I've just muted my own microphone. Excellent.
Ooh, Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, Hell's the Feywild Kitchen. You have no sound. Do you have sound now there, Perd? That's better. All right, fantastic. Thank you. Okay, so, sorry, Perd. So I had my own microphone muted, which is indicative of how nervous I am about running this. Essentially, the premise for this one shot is Hell's Kitchen in the Feywild, and with that, let's get stuck right into the shenanigans. So, thank you, B Sharper. Alrighty, we're gonna go into a place called Feyheim. You have been invited by the Fairy King and Queen, Lord Oberon and Lord Tatiana, to make the centerpiece dish for their Yuletide midwinter feast, which is essentially just getting the entire town of Feyheim together and just having a big old party. And your crew is a bunch of celebrity chefs from all over the world, all over the realms, all over every single astral plane, everything like that. You guys are renowned for your cookery skills. Can I get you guys to please introduce your characters?
Anyone in particular first up?
Anyone who would like to go first can go first.
It's all Angus.
You want me to go first? Oh no, Angus, go for it.
I got this. My character is Hawthorne Slamsy. He is a celebrity chef from the infernal planes of hell. He specializes in meat preparation, and he is a very intense patriot to Queen Elizabeth of hell. And he's here to show everyone that just because you're in fire and brimstone doesn't mean you can't make delicious food. So, yeah, that's my character.
I'll go next.
Yep.
Kiki is a 5'2" kenku. Walk around with a like a man-portable drag cart, absolutely stuffed full of various bugs and herbs and different seasonings that she's collected from all over the area. She's got a large pole with a lantern hanging off it, and she's pretty much just casually wandered into this place with no idea why she's here or what she's here to do. But she got invited to cook, so she's kind of happy.
Awesome. Thank you, Boomer. Who's next?
Go. My name is Guy. I am fairy. About a foot, maybe a foot and a half tall. And I also wear maybe a chef's hat, which is about the same size as me, so also about a foot tall. Very good with my hands. I infuse a bit of magic into the meals I create. And yeah.
All right. I'm looking forward to experiencing some of your incredible cooking, Guy Fairy.
Oh, I can't wait to deliver.
I can't even handle saying it. And Hellcat.
Hello, I am playing Bubbly Flay, the Iron Shell of the Tortoise race. Champion gladiator of the Iron Chef Iron Shell tournament.
Nice.
Ooh,
Yeah.
damn. So what? Do you kill and cook in that tournament?
Yes.
No,
It's very brutal.
That's great.
Yes.
Do you cook
Right.
your opponent that you kill? Is that how it works?
Sometimes, but most of the time it's just brutalize them to ensure you get the right ingredients you want.
Ah, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
In the snail pace of a fight.
That's amazing. Love it.
All right. Okay, to set the scene, you guys arrive in the town of Feyheim. It's midwinter. There is a roaring fire crackling in the middle of the town plaza. And, there's the Fey folk milling around. Everyone seems to be having a really good time. They're all eating, drinking, making merry. And across from the fire, as you guys come in, is a long set of tables. And they are ornately decorated, and they have platters and goblets and everything strewn across. Most of the platters are just sort of finger food. They've been picked over a little bit. There's not a hell of a lot there, but sitting there you see King and Queen of the Fairies, Oberon and Tatiana, and they don't seem to be lording it over the Fae folk as much as you would expect for two paragons of the Fae court. But they beckon you and they beckon your team, and Oberon says with wide-reaching arms, "Welcome! Welcome to Fayhem! Oh my goodness, it's such a pleasure. I'm so glad you got my invitation. Can I introduce you to my lovely wife, Tatiana?" And she reaches out.
Did you just say Titiana?
No. I'm so sorry. I'm Oberon, as you can probably tell by the crown. And you must be...
Horn slams you. I was invited.
Ah, yes, I figured by the horns. I just wanted to double check. You know all these things the fairies get up to? There's all sorts of mischief and trickery around at the moment. Ah, yes. Well, anyway, Hornin, meet my lovely wife, Tatiana. And she will reach her hand out to you, like she's expecting you to kiss it.
Pleasure. As I, let out a big, warm gust of air from my nostrils and give it a peck. It's like, okay, look, I'd like to see the kitchen and the head chef, and who the fuck?
Let me stop you there. Let me stop you there, big man. I shall ask you not to provide any criticism, constructive or not, regarding the food here. That is what you've been brought in to do, you see. You've been brought in to improve upon my feast table. Now...
Well, it needs a lot of improvement, yeah.
Well, I shall have to make note of that. Tatiana, dear, could you remind me to do that later? And she nods. She hasn't said anything to you yet. And Oberon will beckon the rest of your party to come up towards him, and he's going to say, "Now, ladies and gentlemen, gather round! Gather round! We are about to do the laying of the plate!" And you hear a hustle and bustle as the Fae folk gather around in an area around Oberon. And he stands up from behind his chair. He's a very portly fellow, clearly really into food and drink. He stands up and he holds his arms high, and he says, "Welcome to the Lord's table! As you know, we have one of these every midwinter. And it's going to be a great party for all. As you can see, our celebrity chefs have arrived. The other teams haven't quite made it here yet, but the celebrations will be going on for 3 days. And upon the eve of the third day is when we shall have the judging, and the eating, and the drinking, and the dancing."
While he's having this little thing, when he mentions other teams, I'm going to turn towards Guy and just go, "Who?"
Do not know what they are referring to, but I think if there are other teams, we have this in the bag, you know?
And just kind of looks down and he looks very perplexed.
I'd like to go over to Bubbly Flay.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, hey, I just wanted to say, big fan. I saw how you cracked that other creature's skull in the last bout. Fucking amazing. Can you sign my chef's hat, please?
Thank you, but no. We shall wait until after we do the cooking for the signing, eh?
They say never meet your heroes for a fucking reason, dick.
And I'll finish this real quick by pointing at the other two and just turn back to Guy. Who?
Who are they? What? Who are you?
Or then point at you. Who?
Are you an idiot?
Kiki. Just waddle away.
My name's Guy.
We'll waddle away. Waddle.
Now, children, have you finished your bickering?
Who?
I'm going to carry on. So, as you know, through
Is the fat
centuries
man
past...
talking to us?
Yes,
Yeah.
you giant buffoon, I'm speaking to you! Now, as you know, or may not know, centuries past, we do this thing called laying of the plate. Which is when I tell you what you're going to be collecting for me to eat, and he rubs his hands together in a very gleeful way, and you see his cheeks grow bright pink. I'm very excited to announce first the prizes. The winner of this year's Yuletide Feast will receive 50,000 gold pieces each for winning the master plate. And you shall also receive your names engraved on the stone around the heart of Feyheim. Now, to get to the real meat of the matter is the meat of the matter. You have 2 hunts to complete for me before the end of the competition. I will provide you with tokens and a map to find your beastly quarry, slay them, and then bring them to me for preparation. Send one of your party forward to me so you shall receive the token.
A little forward.
Ah, splendid! Your feathers are very sleek, young lady. And he's going to hold out a small leather bag. It's you.
Tavern can take it. And you hold it in like both wings and just kind of stand there awkwardly.
Now I shall leave you to walk around Feyheim, make yourselves comfortable, but please don't forget to ask the mushrooms before you cross over the edges of their kingdoms. And second of all, do be careful. Right, Tatiana, my dear, I believe there's some cheese in the back room waiting for me. And they're going to walk off together.
I'm gonna walk back to my cart and kind of plop down, cross-legged. I'm gonna open the bag and start having a look.
Alright, so inside the bag, you will find 2 rolled up maps, and you will find 2 tokens. The tokens.
Okay.
One is a small glass jar with a viscous black fluid inside. And the second is a long ice grey feather.
Intriguing. Can I approach, maybe do some sort of investigation on this?
Of course. So yep, roll a... Just roll an insight check on it.
Would you like me to do this on
Oh, I don't mind. I
Astral?
don't mind. Just tell me what your roll is. I'm not fussed.
easy insight?
While this is going on, investigation, I think she said, wasn't it? Or insight? Was it?
Insight.
Insight, my bad.
I got an 8.
You got an 8. It's a glass jar filled with black fluid and a feather.
I'll hold up the feather to the rest
Some
of the
sort
party.
of gravy?
Go
I
for it.
don't know. Secret sauce, perhaps.
Some kind of ingredient. Looks Asian.
Shall we give it a taste?
Can I give it a sniff first?
Yep, you can uncork it and take a sniff.
Yep.
Can you make a constitution save for me?
Fucking knew it. That is a 10.
The smell absolutely assaults your senses. You go into a fit of sneezing, and it's like the worst smell you've ever experienced. It's harsh, it's acrid, it stinks like garbage, black mold, burning, there's sulfur, there's like someone's eggy fart in there. It's bad. It's bad, but you take no damage.
Worse than Tiamat's farts.
I'm gonna hold up the feather to the party. Who?
Who are you?
Kiki.
It's a pleasure. I'll take the feather and I don't know. Have I seen anything like this feather before?
Make a nature check for me.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Okay, you know that this is a pinion feather from one of the... How do I put this? One of the spring griffins.
This is a pinion feather. I have cooked many a meal with the this old griffins, you know. Very tasty.
What do you use it for? Is it a seasoning thing?
The feather? No, you throw the feathers away. It looks bad on the plate, you know. It's all about presentation.
I'm gonna pick the feather up and put it in my hair.
It's very, very pretty talking chicken creature.
Yeah, the bird pulls off the feather. It's good.
Kind of accents your other feathers.
What color is the feather?
The feather is like the color of snow in the shade.
Yeah, so I'm a little black bird with a white, pretty much.
Yeah.
with a white feather out of the top,
Yep.
like a Peter Pan hat.
All right.
Very, very.
Very cool. Are you guys going to check the maps that are also in the bag?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we should
Okay.
do that too.
It's probably a good idea.
Alrighty. So I'm not going to make you guys do any checks for these. But on the two maps, you will see directions, a couple of days travel to the north. It gives you a pretty much straight, clear-cut route. The only thing is there's a little bit of like terrain in the way. It's basically leading you to a small hamlet just to the north of Fayheim. And the second map leads you to the south again, this one is only like a day's travel there and back, so about 6 hours each way. And this one is to the cliffs and the waterfalls to the south. And there's lots of like high points and all that sort of stuff around there that you can see on the map. This one is shorter because it's pretty much a straight line. Fayheim is at the mouth of a gorge, and the second map is basically leading you just partway down the gorge. What would you like to do? Which one would you like to go first?
Well, I think we're hunting some kind of wild game. These items that they've left us might be a clue to what they are. So one might be a griffin, but as for the sludgy material, I have no idea.
You sure it's not just poop? Excrement?
Honestly, I'm not sure. Anything that smells like that could be anything from poop to acid.
Is your excrement usually that viscous?
Mine? I don't excrement very much. I'm small fairy, man.
Well, it depends how spicy the food is, really.
You might need to see a doctor.
What, you've never had a Reaper pepper from the 7th plane?
Yes, but typically your excrement does not look or smell like that a week later.
Well, boy, do I have news for you. It lasts about a month. Yes.
Oh god.
Goes great with Mum's chili. Oh, well. Anyway, how about we flip a coin on it?
Brilliant idea. Let the gods decide.
All right. When do you guys want to roll a d4? Tails 1 to 3, heads 2 to 4.
It is a heads.
Heads. Fuck, we didn't decide which one was
Yeah,
heads.
you
Okay, I'm
should've-
just gonna say.
I followed the instruction. I don't know what you want from me.
I did what I was told. Let's just say heads was north.
Head north.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
do that.
Roger
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm really glad this team is starting off so well.
We're chefs.
We're
not
chefs. You're not adventurers.
fucking-
You're chefs.
Um.
All right.
Before we set off, I'm gonna start doing a little bit of chirping, a little bit of dancing, kind of try to get people's attention. Like, in particular, members of the party.
Oh yeah, Kiki, you can do it. Yeah. Put your tail feather into it.
What's that
I'm
word doing?
I'm going to very gingerly kind of step towards Guy. I'm going to hold my hand out, and on there is going to be a little witchetty grub covered in a lot of spices. I'm going to hand it out to him.
Oh, is this some sort of delicacy? I'll eat it.
You'll eat it. I'm also
Yeah.
going to walk up to... Bubbly, you're a fighter, right?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm going to walk up to Bubbly. I'm also going to hand him a very similar witchetty grub.
Oh, thank you, little one.
And I'm going to eat the third one. I'm going to mark down I've cast a spell.
Okay.
And everybody... Hold up one sec, I got it right in front of me, dickhead. Everybody gains 5 hit points. Total hit points.
Are they temporary hit points or just
Hit points. Aid.
Just- okay?
Second
sweet.
level spell.
Okay, no worries.
Nice.
So our max hit points goes up.
Max hit points goes up by
Okay.
5, and your current hit points go up by 5.
It's only 3 targets here.
What's that?
It's only three.
Only 3 targets. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
I can't target more than 3 people anyway.
No,
Okay.
that's fine. It's just like when you said everyone, I'm like, oh yeah. No, I think it's only 3.
Yeah. I'm sorry. That's why I specifically didn't call you out, man. Love you.
Nah, all good, all good. I'm tough.
He's a big boy.
I take it.
Alrighty, so you
We-
guys are heading north?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll head north.
Heading north.
Okay.
So we can look at our
Alrighty.
characters.
So bear in mind that you have 3 days of travel. This first day doesn't count. You have 3 days from this day until the winter solstice, and that's when everything's going to be judged. So the way that you're going is going to take you a day there,
Get in the room with me, Hellcat.
yeah, a day there, and then a day back.
Ooh, fucking. Ooh.
Either
Okay,
day back,
so-
and then the other one is 6 hours.
Ooh.
Yep, and the other one's 6 hours. So you've got like 24, 48, 72. Yeah, you'll have time to do both. I'm just going to quickly check something.
Dude, our battle is fucking legendary in this arena.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
we're
in it.
fighting? I'm rolling in mud.
Yeah. What would you guys like to do on your way north? Would you like to forage? Would you like to simply enjoy the walk? Do it at a
I'd
fairly
like
leisurely
to
place?
I'd like to give them all samples of my patented beef jerky.
Okay.
Uh,
Can I get you guys to make constitution saves, please?
Oh, brilliant. Oh, great.
Natural 1.
It's
Natural 3.
okay.
And I got 11.
Okay. Guy, you pass. Anyone who rolled under a 10 did not pass. You guys have bubble gut and hot snakes from eating this incredibly spicy hellspawn beef jerky.
I can't chew it because I have a beak, so I just end up swallowing the
You're
whole
not
thing.
swallowing it whole. It's bad. Your eyes are streaming. You are coughing. It's not good. It is not good. How do you respond? How do you respond to your teammates having a quote unquote incredibly bad time?
me.
Yeah.
Well, if I see Kiki choking, I'm gonna try the Heimlich maneuver and just I don't know if it works.
Oh, no,
on
I'm not.
Kiki.
I'm not choking, but I'm just hyperventilating. You see the sweat running down off my fur. Off my feathers, I should say.
Not quite water off a duck's back, just sweat off a kinko's back.
I really thought birds didn't react to spice. You're not a bird, are you?
Kiki is Kiki.
It's okay, chicken.
Yeah. Apparently, kinkos have fur now. It's canonical in the Feyheim Chronicles. Thank you, OMG.
I'll take my canteen and like pass it around to
Okay. All right.
Kiki and Bubbly.
Yeah, I quite
I
enjoyed
will
it.
strongly pass based on what occurred just before.
Oh no, it's cow's milk. It's actually neutralizes the burn.
Just don't ask him any questions about where he got it.
I thought you were a female.
Me? No.
Alrighty. So,
I have horns, you fucking idiot.
so as you guys are traveling throughout the gorgeous Feyheim countryside, there's a icy, spicy winter wonderland for you guys as you travel through. And the night starts to fall. Snowflakes start to dance down gently. They taste like sponge sugar. It's a beautiful evening. Would you guys like to set up camp?
Yep.
Alright.
I'd like to have a look around to see if I can find any pretty flowers which might be edible to
Sure.
put on top of my dishes.
Sure. Make a nature check for me.
Oh, great. That's a 4.
You find some dried poop. Doesn't stink or anything. It's just dried elk poop.
This could come in handy. I do not know.
Very.
Okay, who would like to take the first watch?
Do you want to take watch? Is that a yes, little bird man?
Kiki.
Deep voice Kiki.
Are you riding?
I'm gonna take that as a yes.
Yeah, Kiki. Are you riding? Oh no.
But do you love me?
Do you love me? Are you riding? All right.
Small fairy.
We've set up a fire.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just importing a map for you guys. Hold on.
You want to take first? Who's taking the first watch?
I'll take first watch.
Okay. I'm trying to. Do I have any? No, I'm a fairy man. I need my rest.
What are we doing for dinner, guys?
I'm making hot
Food?
dogs on a stick.
You making what?
Hot dogs on a stick.
Oh fuck yeah!
How long did we travel for? Out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's probably
I'll crush up some mustard seeds. Very easy.
so it's probably you guys have been traveling for about 6 hours or so.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it hasn't been hard travel, it's been fairly cruisy. You know, you're just kind of been walking around enjoying the winter wonderland and
Fuck.
sorry,
What
I
is
just
Arctic. Love
Yep.
it.
Yeah, it's cold, but like, you know, you guys are hardy chefs, you know. You've got
We're just cruising along. We see
cruising.
the images like an ice, like just domain of death.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
oh.
no.
We've all
Unless-
spent 4 hours in the refrigerating unit counting
Yeah.
stock.
Exactly.
So-
Or you've gone into the back fridge to have a cry. It happens.
Oh, the tears freeze on your face.
Yeah, it's just yeah, exactly.
Forming icicles.
Yeah. All right. So you guys are making camp. Who is? We're going to do the dinner thing first, I suppose. So I'm going to add some assets in here for you.
Do we just rebuild our fire again?
Yeah, we can rebuild.
Yeah, we can rebuild. I'm just having fun putting things in here like assets and stuff like that. So just bear with me. I'm having a nice time. Where is that? Where did I put
Too
that?
big. Yeah, I just cast like firebolt to
I'm just
light
putting
up the
some
whole
kindling
tree.
on there.
Alrighty.
And then we'll get a bit of orange going. And then a bit of red. Yeah, nice. Oh,
No, there's an asset. Ignore the asset. We don't want it.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we-
don't want the asset?
we-
Okay, that's fine. That's
we want
fine.
our amalgamation.
Yeah, okay,
Our
you know
little
what?
bonfire.
You know what? It's called a bonfire because this is about teamwork.
Bonfire.
This is just
Thank
turned
you.
into a drawing campaign.
Oh no, what a shame.
No.
Alright, so hot dog on a stick.
And a
Mr.
bug on a stick for Kiki.
And a bug on a stick for Kiki. Fantastic.
After you've made it, I kind of go turn around to you and go, "Bird on a stick, bug on a stick for Kiki."
And tell Stephanie that I'm free
You
tomorrow.
don't want
to go
sausage?
to Charlie. I work.
Ooh.
Who sausage?
You don't want
Ooh.
sausage?
Okay, and just
It's
give you
a-
one
it's
of
delicacy.
that, so yes,
Ooh.
if you need it.
A very annoying little bird. Don't know many words.
Kiki.
You know my name?
Ooh.
I'm legendary chef Guy Fairy.
I'll kind of hop, skip, and jump. Oh shit! I just almost knocked my computer over.
Oh no.
I just hop, skip, and jump over towards you, and I hold up a feather. Oh, like it's I hold up my wing.
I'll- I hand out my small little hand, which is, I don't know, like the size of like, I don't know, it's tiny. I'm a fairy.
Hmm.
But I
Yes.
grab your hand.
Kiki.
Yeah, it's good to meet you, Kiki. What is your specialty in terms of the food cuisine?
I lift like the old school watch salesman, the fake watch salesman. Lift me wing up out of the way, and there's just a small curtain of different bugs, and there are little like packets, and they're all still alive, just crawling around underneath my wing.
Pernicious says, on the 4th day of famous, Oberon gave to me 4 frozen chips, 3 less toast, 2 uncooked meats, and a roast sausage on a stick, and a bug for Kiki. Thank you, Perd. That's fucking excellent.
Nice.
Quick summon by gift sub.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I just want to make a note. I cannot make the dots smaller for the spices on the
I
sausage.
know.
It is the smallest it goes.
Oh wait, there is a fire effects though. We can do that. Let's do that.
What kind of sausages are these?
Oh my god! I just saw Guy Fairy's fucking profile pic. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's pretty good, right? Zoom right in so everyone can see. Look at how gorgeous this is. Look at this man! Oh,
You
wow.
just see as I
Oh,
shoot
the
up
Hella, lava, baby. Hell yeah, let's go.
just shoot a
Alrighty.
firebolt onto the fire.
Looking good, team. Looking good.
Oh, God.
Does everyone enjoy their dinner?
I was asking what kind of sausages they were.
I don't know. Meat? It's a mystery.
Mystery.
What kind of fucking chef are you? You don't know.
So no. He's
You know what's in your
he's a school cafeteria nurse.
Mystery
meat.
Mystery
Yes.
meat. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, where mystery meat could be literally anything.
I would like to do a check if I can.
Of course,
To
what
try
kind
and discern the meat.
Okay.
I love the little bug you've drawn there.
Can you please just roll me an investigation check for that one, bud?
Not too bad, you know. It's a 13.
It's a 13. You can discern that it's some sort of. You think pork, but you're not sure.
This is good stuff. I like. Well done. As I just put a whole bunch of spice on top of it, like
Nice.
secretly.
Bag
It
of
is
secret
secret
fairy
spice.
spices.
Yeah. Special fairy magic.
Special fairy magic. Excellent. What kind of bug do you have, Kiki?
I'm gonna have caramelized cricket.
Caramelized prick ant?
Crickets.
Cricket. Okay. Alright, that's good.
I
Wonderful.
totally don't have an entire webpage here breaking down the flavor profiles of different bugs.
Absolutely no shame in that,
Right.
man. This is the traveling tavern. Anything goes. Alrighty, you guys have a restful and enjoyable dinner. Getting to know each other and hopefully sharing some stories and some sausages and some bugs over the campfire.
You guys want some salad?
Sure.
Here, have some salad.
Kiki audibly laughs.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's fiber.
I am a small
Good.
fairy. I do not need much fiber.
The fairy shit.
On Pharaoh, you gotta hit your macros, man.
I already had my
500.
protein today.
500 milligrams of protein, let's go.
Nice.
I had a protein shake for breakfast. That's good.
Fuck is a shake.
It's just a small little cup of powder mixed with water.
That's monkey.
It's good for
Have
you.
some salad.
All right. You insist?
I just like serve him a plateful that's bigger than him,
Yeah.
and go to the next person.
I just nibble on like one leaf and I'm done.
Just go up to Kiki. It's like, do you want some salad?
I would do a kookaburra laugh, but I physically. So, like, kookaburra laughs back in your face. And goes back to eating her bug.
You sound happy. Here's some salad. Go up to the turtle. Do you want some salad?
Turn's already munching on like cinnamon sticks. And just no.
Okay. Fair
It is
enough.
I'm
good
sorry.
salad.
So do we have a barbarian, a Minotaur barbarian that's a
Yes.
fucking vegetarian?
No.
No.
What do you want to?
No.
What do you want to tell him, Gordon?
I am a recovering meataholic.
Ah, okay, very good. OMGM asked a vegetarian. I don't think so. I don't think so.
I'm trying to stay clean
Uh,
because bad things happen when I
when you eat salad or when you eat meat?
when I eat meat. Yeah.
All right, that's fair. Wouldn't have have anything to do with your rage, would it?
Yeah, do you turn into like a massive beef Wellington?
Yeah,
Um,
beef.
all will be revealed in time.
Splendid. Okay. I'm just going to. So you guys have set up camp.
Yep.
Oh, awesome. Okay, get to play with that. Alrighty, who would like to take the first watch?
I was taking the first watch.
Okay.
Around what is basically a small lava geyser that we've managed to crack open in the ground.
It's the Feywild, man. Weird shit happens all the time.
I love it.
Alrighty, can you make...
Perception check.
There's going to be one perception check.
Okay.
And there's also going to be something that I haven't told you guys about yet.
Initiative.
Nope. This is something called mischief. And it's going to run off of your wisdom stat.
Oh, shit.
So, can I get you to make one perception check and one mischief check, please?
Okay, so D20 plus my... Okay, so natural 20 on the perception check
Okay,
for
sweet.
24.
Yep.
And the mischief check is 19 plus 1, so 20.
So it's a 20. Nothing happens.
Okay. Shit. Is that my watch?
Yeah, it's your watch. Nothing happens. You sit
Oh,
over the fire, watching the snowflakes melt as they reach into the heat, and listen to the sounds of the stones and everything shifting gently beneath you. It's just a nice time. It's very still, very silent. Nothing happens.
Hey, Iron Boy.
Hmm.
It's your turn to watch.
Wonderful.
Kiki, is that a fucking nest you made in the tent?
Oh no! who's
Sorry,
got that
guys.
background noise?
It's raining.
Oh, okay,
here,
right.
and
No worries.
I live in a shed, so it's kind of.
That's all good. I'm just going to turn you down a little bit if that's okay.
I'll get myself muted.
That's alright. No stress. Alrighty, Bubbly Flay.
Hello.
Same for you, please. Throughout your watch, can I get a mischief check and a perception check?
Yeah, I'm just finishing making my whetstone.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh no. Perception. 9.
Okay.
Dog, for fuck's sake, mischief. 6.
You start to hear the ringing of bells. Like a soft little chime. It starts to sound in the air around you. There's a funny smell. It's not a bad smell, per se. It's just a smell that you wouldn't expect in the middle of a, fairly cold, fairly icy, open spot. It's a smell of burning toast. And no matter what you do, you can't seem to get the smell of burning out of your nose.
I was told my time would be coming. I didn't think it would be during this. Kind of like checks his pulse, just like, am I having a heart attack? No, okay. I'll just sharpen my knife and pray that I can ignore this.
The sound of the chimes increases, like whatever's making the noise is getting closer. And then it fades away. However, the smell of burning doesn't leave your nose. And nothing else happens. Who's up for next watch?
I can do next watch.
Mhm.
Good luck.
Oh, so who's relieving me? Oh, sweet.
Alright, Guy Fairy.
Now,
So,
tell me if this is all.
yep. So, you get advantage on your mischief check.
Ah, great. Yes, good.
And I also need a perception check from you as well.
No perception, damn it. Good at that. Not bad. Right, perception, 17.
Okay?
And the other one's wisdom, is it?
Yeah, wisdom based, yeah.
Oh, yes. I got a modified 20 for that.
Okay. So, with your perception check, you see... So your perception check was a 17?
No, it was bad. Was it? I don't recall what it must be.
That's okay. That's okay. We'll just say it's a
What do you
17.
remember? Yeah, sure.
So you see over the edge of this rock, you see the edge of a little lantern pop up. And following that, you see the eyes of a boggle peeking over the edge of the rock. A boggle. A boggle is a small fey creature who's a denizen of Feyheim, and they are known for causing fairy mischief. This includes removing one of your socks, making a funny smell, and several other things that can happen when they think you're resting, and they can get up to some sort of mischief that they find incredibly funny. However, you have sighted this boggle, and this boggle knows you've sighted it because you, sir, are also a fairy. What do you say to this boggle as he sticks his head up over the top of the rock?
Hello there. What are you doing? What do you want?
Nothing. I was just checking to see if you were asleep, and clearly you're not. So I shall be going. And you hear the scrabbling as he falls off the opposite side of the rock, and you hear a clunk as the pole holding his lantern smacks him on the head.
I would like to go over and see if they have any socks of ours. I'm quite worried about the party's socks. So if I can go over see if they stole any.
Okay, he's about the same size as you. What would you like to do? He's currently just sitting on the ground like, oh, ow.
You are a funny creature. Did you steal our socks?
No, I didn't get a chance.
Oh, how about we play a prank and we steal our friend's socks?
He takes his hands away from his head and he looks at you. And his eyes are big and sparkling, like imagine the Puss in Boots, where he's holding the hat. He goes,
Yeah.
Really? You'll help me do mischief?
Oh, of course. I am fairy, no? I do mischief all the time.
Oh! Happy Frontier's Day! Alright, which one's socks should we take first?
I think the bird doesn't have socks. Perhaps the big Minotaur fella.
Do they not have
socks for
hooves?
us. Yeah, I mean, I think he wears shoes.
Well, I'm sure they've got something sock-like in their packs we can take.
Let's go have a look. It could be fun.
Alrighty. So you and the Boggle, which tent would you like to approach first?
We'll go to Hornun's tent and try and steal Hornun's socks.
Alright, can I get you to make a stealth check? And I'm going to make a stealth check too.
Great. Oh yeah, that's good.
Oh yeah, okay.
I got 21.
Yeah, so the Boggle is currently running an 18 and he's got no modifiers. So that's,
Yeah, I don't notice you there with my past.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we sneak.
We go into his tent. And
Yeah, be quiet.
sorry, I'm not used to working with other fairies. Usually the big ones can't see me or hear me or anything really. Which bag should we look in first?
Let's look at the big Minotaur. We just steal his socks, like nothing too big. We
No,
just
no, no,
wanna,
no, 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 no.
Just a bit of mischief.
This is mischief. This isn't trickery.
Exactly.
All right.
And
Would you like to go first?
Of course. I steal, then you steal.
Yes. Okay. He's surely got more than one pair of socks.
You'd think so.
okay. What kind of role should we do for stealing someone's socks? It'd probably be
I'm happy to do a sleight of hand.
yeah,
Sleight of
yeah, it'd be
hand.
sleight of hand. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, roll your
or
sleight of
just
hand
another
there.
stealth. Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
Ooh, okay, not as good, but it's a 10.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
OMG says Constitution, depending on how smelly they are.
You
Okay.
want me to do a con-
I'll see if we get to do another fairy mischief check, OMGM, and then we'll see how that goes. Okay, so what was your sleight of hand check for sock stealing there, man?
I got a 10.
Okay, you got a 10. Unfortunately, you do not find any socks.
Ah,
I got to roll
Hey,
sleight of hand.
little friend, you go now.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and Boggle rolled a 7. So he also finds no socks.
is this my feet or the bag you're looking at?
The bag.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Are you wearing any
Are you wearing
shoes,
any socks?
by chance? Yeah.
Well, like I'm just on like a roll up mat with a blanket. I am wearing what look like hoof Crocs on my feet. And they're-
Crocs. Oh no.
And they're bright pink, and they've got what looks like little ice cream pins attached to them.
Can we see them from out of the bottom of your blanket?
Yeah, they're
Okay.
they're very blunt.
Boggle catches sight of one of your ice cream pins, and his eyes light up.
Are they little sweets?
I don't think those are real.
Oh, but they're so small. They're just my size. Hang on, I've got to go and have a look.
And he's going to approach your feet and try to use sleight of hand to remove one of the pins from your Crocs. So,
Okay.
Can I give the help action?
you want to help?
Yeah, I'll
Excellent.
help him.
All right.
Just call out if he's waking up or something.
Okay. So, rolling at advantage with no add-ons, I get an 18.
18. Yeah, you managed to pilfer that off my
Okay.
person.
Okay. Boggle is absolutely wrapped, and he is going to scurry out of the tent, beckoning Guy Fieri to come with him.
Yeah, I'll follow.
Oh, glory, 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 glory! I got one! Oh, it stinks, but oh, it's so pretty and shiny. Thank you! I will ask my friends not to come anywhere near you later.
Oh, that'd be sweet. But if they want to stop by, they can say hi. But just don't steal our stuff. Only if I'm around. But steal everyone else's stuff, just not
Yes,
mine.
well, we fairies have to stick together around the big folk, don't we?
Exactly. Yes. We can pull a prank on them later if you want.
So, Boomer's talking through me because of the noise situation going there. You just wanted to add that you guys probably would have noticed that Kiki is wearing pink and white striped drumstick high socks. So, almost like ankle length, from what I understand those to be.
Okay. I think, given this round, Boggle is happy with his feety, stinky ice cream.
Yep.
So he will be taking that ice cream and leaving your party in peace. And since
Happy,
mischief,
happy with the sticky
happy,
up?
happy, happy as Larry. It's a very. He's going to take that back home and mount it on his mantelpiece. And with the success of Fairy Mischief, you no longer have to roll for that during your watch.
Nice. You take care, little fella. Don't eat that.
I shan't. It's far too stinky, but good luck.
Thank you. You
May
too.
the wishes of the Fae go with you.
And Boggle is going to walk back over to the rock, pick up his lantern, and toddle away into the snowy night.
What a cutie. Great. Are we doing 4 watches? Does someone need to take the last watch, or what are we doing?
Yep, Kiki can take the last watch.
Great. I'll go wake Kiki up.
Mhm.
There it is. They able to roll.
Boom is messaging me now.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Okay, so he gets a 14 in perception. He notices some odd sounds. Not the ringing of bells, but it's more like something sliding over the snow near you. Like, not super close, but like near enough that you can hear something sliding over the snow. It's making a bit of noise. Like, you know that crunching noise when you're walking on snow that hasn't quite been compacted yet? It's like that. But then it fades away, and nothing happens. And you guys awake to a new day. Welcome,
Hey.
welcome. Time for breakfast.
I sleep like baby. That's good. How you guys sleep?
You know, like sleeping in new places, just I don't know, feel like something's not right.
That's
I
crazy.
mean, this entire plane doesn't seem quite right to me, but I don't know. I felt like I was being watched.
Strange. Very peculiar.
Hmm.
Don't know what that could be.
All right, what's for breakfast? I think we should do pancakes.
Ah, delectable.
Side note, I actually made pancakes. Real good.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Like today. Like, yeah.
Some Mario.
Kiki hands out bugs again to the same recipients.
Yep. So
And you
just
get 8. Yep.
just to be clear, is that adding on another 5 points of HP, or is that just refreshing
No.
the first one?
So he's just refreshing the 5 temporary hit points.
Okay.
For those people because they reset on a long rest.
Okay, no problem.
Many thanks.
It is good. Very tasty. Not much protein, but that's good. Pancakes. I got some batter probably. In my
Oh
backpack.
yeah, guys, by the way, Tourista says to say everyone playing is sexy, sexy people. Thank you, Tourista. You're awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Shit, right.
Who?
Alrighty,
It makes
so
sense.
we're making pancakes for breakfast. All right. Now there
Oh,
is going.
glorious.
Who's making the pancakes? Just to start, who's making the pancakes?
I'd like to make the dough.
So you're
And
making
I'm
the
gonna-
batter.
Yeah, I'll make the batter and
Okay.
I'll put some blueberries in there to kick it up a notch.
Alrighty, awesome.
I'll offer around just a vial of looks to be like some sort of chili flakes or just full of spice. If anyone wants that.
Oh yeah, I'll take some of that.
Okay. Can I get you to make a preparation roll, please, Angus? Now, bear in mind, you do not have to use your advantage on this one.
Yep.
Okay. What stat are you going to be using for this one?
Strength.
Okay.
Alrighty. 1 second.
No worries.
So it's flat roll plus strength.
Flat roll, whatever your strength is. Yep, that's correct.
Yep. 19.
Okay.
Altogether.
You witness him whipping together this batter that is just the most silken texture. It smells divine. There's no lumps. Everything is incorporated beautifully. Do you also cook the pancake batter?
No, I'll hand
Okay.
that off to
Sure.
the Iron Chef or whoever wants to take charge. Like I've done the prep work. I don't have to like do the cooking.
That's fine.
I'll do the garnish at the end if someone wants
That's
to take
fine.
this.
That's fine. Who would like to take?
You do the cooking.
Yep, you'll do the cooking. No, bear in mind, again, you don't have to use your advantage for this or your inspiration. You can just do a flat roll. Which stat will you be using for this one?
Which options were there again?
Constitution, Dex, Wisdom, and Strength.
Strength.
Okay, roll away.
Fuck. 8.
Oh, dude. Okay, so out of 10, sorry, out of 12 potentially good pancakes, you get 3 ones that are good. Everything else is either burnt to an absolute crisp, or it's hard and black on the outside and just liquid in the middle. The blueberries explode. It's a whole red mess. It's not good. However, you receive 3 really good pancakes.
You guys share the good ones.
Yeah, I think we should.
I'll go here.
This is pathetic. Call yourself a chef?
I just want to make note. I've rolled 2 4s and a 5 tonight.
Oh, you gotta get some better dice, man.
Kiki says, "Who?"
Yeah. That's fine. You have an okay breakfast. It's not as good as your dinner, but you have an okay breakfast. It's alright.
I'm just gonna tear Kiki's serve into crumbs so she can pack them up. Doesn't have to like try and swallow it whole.
Nice. Alrighty, you guys pack up camp.
Yep.
Is there anything else you'd like to do before you move off?
Yeah, the dishes.
Okay. Good. Good man.
This is a keeper right here. He cooks and does the dishes.
Damn straight.
Damn straight. Alright.
What kind of ability check is doing the dishes?
Dexterity.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it Dex, because somehow, I know he's used a knife in the preparation of pancakes, so somehow, I don't know how he's managed that, but we'll go, give me a Dex check. At advantage, though, because you started your way as a dishwasher.
Can I use athletics? Because I'm fucking scrubbing and just...
I mean, to be
Scrubs
fair,
all the
Hellcat absolutely destroyed your cookware, so yeah, sure, athletics is fine.
Yeah, just getting all the black pitch off
Burnt
the pans
shit,
and
yeah.
stuff.
No.
Okay, that is a 13.
You get all but one of the pans pristine, but that one pan, there's a line, like a layer of pitch and black shit. It's just so burnt on, no matter what you do, you can't get it off.
Yeah.
I'll just prestidigitation.
Me and Bob. Oh, thank you. But me and Bubbly
Yeah.
Flay, we lose a
You lose a point of friendship.
Yeah, lose a point of friendship on that one. The affinity bar goes down.
Yeah, just a little bit. It's gone down by half a heart.
Yeah.
Alrighty, and we're
Mild
moving.
irritation.
Mild, just like I can't believe you call yourself a chef. You are a commie chef at best. All right, so we're packing up, and we are going to approach your first quote unquote destination.
Ooh.
Yes.
Ooh,
Yes.
ooh. Okay. Here we go. Loading in. Very good. Oh. All right. So, where are my characters? I have to change that real quick.
Might have to move the party.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm just like turning down
Okay.
the like the transparency of the bars because they're making my eyeballs hurt. Okay, so you guys come in from the south and you approach a lovely little chalet.
Oh wow. Look at this thing.
Yeah, so it's a nice little house. It's got a little garden out front. It's all good. It's just
Little?
it's
Nice.
They got a wood fire pizza oven in that place. Look at that.
What would you guys like to do?
Is probably gonna go knock first. Like,
Okay, so
Hey,
you're
hold up. We're meant to slay a beast here, man. We're not creature for the
Yep.
killing.
Yep, we're getting there. As you approach the door, you see pasted on a big line of face script. Can you read face script?
I must be able to.
I can't
From a
read
fairy.
face.
Yeah.
Fairy
Alright.
can probably read face.
You can speak, read, and write common
Kiki can.
one other language. Oh, there you go. I'd know it too, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just going to DM you what it says. Zephyr.
Kiki can read as
Kiki
well.
can also read it as well?
Kiki has Sylvan.
Okay, I'm just going to DM it to Zephyr just because he's not muted. Is that okay, Boomer?
Who?
Just DM it to both of them.
Yeah, I will.
I got it. Oh no, this is bad. We should not go here, guys.
Wrong.
Kiki's gonna approach the door.
Are you going to tell the party what it says, or are you just going to leave it?
It says do not go there. It says do not enter. Bad dessert experiment. Whatever that means.
Dessert experiment.
I don't know what that mean. I don't know.
What
I
did
don't
their
make
cake
dessert.
collapse?
Perhaps their caramelized tart was too flaming. It caught fire. I'm intrigued, though. We should go in. Maybe.
Well, why is Kiki going forward?
No, sorry, I'm just moving everybody so you're a little bit closer to the door so I can zoom in.
Can I hear anything inside?
Make a perception check for me.
14.
You don't hear anything.
The coast is clear. We should go in. Maybe.
I want to see what happened with the... And
Perhaps we
I'm
can
going to
salvage it.
enter the house.
Okay. As you approach the entry to the house, this is obviously someone who knows how to cook lives here. There's a beautiful stoneware oven. There's a selection of like pumpkins and various other things. There's some stuff laid out on the table. But there's no one here. The food on the table looks a little bit off, like it's been sitting out there for a couple of days. Like the bread looks obviously really dry. The pie has sunk in the middle. The cheese is more moldy than usual. It just looks like someone was sitting down for dinner and cleared out in a rush.
Could I do a survival check to try and see like the kind of time frame?
Yeah, sure. Go for gold. Go for gold.
Can we visibly see that trapdoor on the?
Oh, that trapdoor
floor?
doesn't exist.
Okay.
Survival 19.
You can tell that it's probably been about 3 days since someone was last in here. But it could be more because it's cold in here. Like the fires, this is the stuff that you're seeing now is just stuff that came with the map, so the fire's not actually on.
Can I look around to see if there's some sort of fey magic and trickery afoot?
Of course, make an Arcana check for me.
Not great. It is a 9.
You get the spidey sense that there might be something here, but it's fleeting, and you can't catch on to what it might be.
Can I make a perception? Do you tell us that you think there's something here, Zephyr?
There could be something. I don't know. It's there could be.
You getting a feel for it? Okay.
I sniff and get a little bit.
Okay. I'm gonna make a perception check with the intention to try and see through potential illusions.
Okay, go for gold.
So that's how you do it.
How you do it?
18.
You don't see anything,
Hmm.
but you smell something.
You guys smell that? Smells
You
like.
smell
What does
something-
it smell like?
Very familiar. You
Ooh.
smell the thing that nearly made you heave through your nose yesterday. And I'm going to need you
Oh.
guys to roll for initiative.
Oh, shit.
Oh. No.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah. It's alright. It's my...
I'm just gonna message Boomer for like what I'm calling the
Okay.
potential monster, but I'm not gonna medic.
Okay.
15.
15 for Hornin. Copy that.
3 for Bubbly.
Oh, no.
I got a 7. Guy Fairy.
Yep. And Kiki?
22.
22 for Kiki? Excellent. Okay. Let me just get up this stat block. Okay. All right. One second, guys. Sorry, this is my first combat I've ever run, so please bear with me.
All
No
good.
stress. You're doing great.
Okay. So, now that we have initiatives and everything out of the way, you see unfurling from the underneath the bed that you see there.
Oh, God.
You see a gelatinous black ooze. It like seeps.
Disgusting.
It seeps up from in between the cracks in the floorboards, and you hear this awful squelching noise as it just like comes up, and you as the black pudding enters the field.
Whoa.
So,
Now that's a dessert accident.
yeah, I know. Okay. So, thankfully, it didn't do great on the initiative roll. So, Kiki, you are up first. What would you like to do?
Let me check.
Yep, no worries.
Typing.
What class is Kiki?
He,
She's a cleric.
Cleric, gotcha.
She will pull out 2 water bugs, season them, and then pass them to the barbarian and fighter,
Okay.
and cast enhance ability.
Okay.
Which ability are you enhancing? Bear's endurance, beautiful. Which gives us some good shit that I need to look up because I don't. So
Endurance. Get it up. Take advantage on strength checks or something.
8 temporary HP.
Okay.
Alright.
And that's her action.
It's gonna tell me if he wants to move now.
Advantage on Constitution check.
And advantage on con. Yeah.
Advantage on
sweet.
con. Excellent. For Bubbly.
If you wanna move, I think he's already moved. Yeah, he's
Advantage on con for Bubbly and who else?
for me and Bubbly.
Okay.
And he's done.
Sweet. Okay. So next up in the round is you, Mr. Horn and Slamsy.
Okay. How far is that black thing
So
from me?
each of these squares is 5 feet, so it'll be 5, 10. What's the measuring tool in this again? Is it shift click?
So yeah, shift. So I'm clicking shift on myself. It looks like it's 80 feet.
Yeah, it's 80 feet.
Away.
This is like a big room. So
Okay. I am going to use my dash action to run 80 feet up to it because my speed is 40 feet and
then
that
dash on
doubles
top
it.
of that. Yep, no worries.
So I can get all the way up to it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action to make a horn attack because if I dash as an action towards something, I can use my bonus action to attack it with my horn. So I'm going to do that.
Okay.
And that is a natural 20 to hit.
Okay, you definitely hit. However,
Yep.
you take... Ooh! 8 points of acid damage.
Okay. Is that just because I hit it?
Yep.
Okay. I deal 13 piercing.
13 piercing, okay.
Yep.
Okay, excellent.
All good. And I will mark that damage down. Which tore through my temporary HP.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Oh, lovely. So that brings it to the pudding's turn. This pudding is going to roll itself like flubber.
Oh, also I took half damage from the acid because I'm bear totem.
Okay, that's fine. So that's only 4 points of damage then. Of course, I would roll an 8 on the D8 on the first thing. Can I get you guys to keep track of your own HP though, if that's okay?
Yeah.
Awesome,
That's
fantastic.
awesome.
All right, so this thing is going to. Can you just move yourself to where you've? Are you still within 5 feet of this thing, Hornet?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I am. Sorry,
This
I'm
thing
meant to
is
be
going
right
to.
here.
That's okay. This thing's going to flinch away from you and over the side. Actually, I need to make that smaller because it's not meant to be that big.
Is it disengaging?
No, it's not disengaging. However, I just need to. Why are you not letting me make you smaller? Yeah, it doesn't need to be that big. It's only about this big. So it's about here on you. It's not disengaging from you. It's going to stay within your area of attack. However, it's going to roll down to your side. Because essentially what happened was it came out, you hit it,
Yep.
it burnt you. However, it is flinching away from you and is now going to try to like get around and under you.
Yep.
And it is going to make a melee weapon attack to hit you.
Yep. Okay.
So I'm going to roll to hit first. That is a
Hey.
5. It is not going to touch you.
Yeah, that misses me.
Yeah, so it's a 5 plus 5, so that's a 10. That's still not going to hit you.
All good.
And yeah, so that ends its turn there.
No worries.
So next
All
up
good.
is Guy Fairy. What are you gonna do? It's in this big wet mess.
Man, I'm gonna fly up using my fly speed.
Okay.
Just get out of off the ground. How tall is this room?
Yep.
It's 30 feet. I'll fly as far up as I can, and I will do a second level Scorching Ray.
Okay.
At this dude.
A second level Scorching Ray. Alrighty, roll to hit.
3 times to hit, I believe. That's a natural 1, which will miss on the first one. Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
And a 11.
An 11 also hits.
Oh, yes. Cool. I will roll 4d6 fire damage.
Okay.
And that is going to be 15 points of fire damage.
15 points of fire. Alrighty. You fire off your spells, and you hear these sounds of your flames extinguishing themselves on this beast's skin as it hisses and sort of shivers and quails, and this acrid stench of burning tar fills the room. There's no smoke, but it's just the smell. It's awful. Unfortunately, Hornan, I'm going to need
Christ.
you to make another con save.
Yeah, sure.
Because you are right in the hot zone right there, bud.
Advantage?
16.
16?
Oh, with advantage?
Yeah, from the bears and drinks, right?
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so it's with advantage.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Kiki. 22.
Okay, that saves. You, it's burning your eyes, but you manage to wipe them and get the smoke out and the tears stop running down.
God bless clerics.
Alrighty. Does that end your turn there, Mr. Guy Fieri?
Yeah, do I have any bonus actions? Not really. Yeah, I'm good here.
Alrighty. Bubbly Flay, it is your turn, my guy.
Wonderful. Ready for the most uneventful turn ever.
Just for game's sake, I'm going to say that you entered the room with the rest of them, so you're in the room with them at the moment.
Awesome. I'll take the dash action.
Okay.
And I will run there, I believe.
Okie
Yep,
dokie.
and that's my turn.
Alright, back to the top of the party. Kiki the Kinku. Also, hang on, Guy, how much damage was the fire again? 22?
Nah, 15.
15.
Okay. So Kiki is going to summon a giant magnifying glass and use it to magnify some fairy sunlight and wound him, as well as ring a dinner bell, or better known as bonus action spiritual weapon action Toll the Dead.
Ring a dinner bell, toll the dead. I fucking love it. Ding dong! Okay.
So first off, he's going to roll to hit with the spiritual weapon as bonus action.
Yep, copy that.
If he can get it close enough, which I don't know if he can.
Somewhat within 30 feet, right?
Yeah, I don't know if it's someone in 30 or 60. So he's going to move up. And then, can we get a token? Just a ram token?
Yep. I will just add one.
And preferably a magnifying glass.
Yeah,
beaming
it's 60 feet, so he can drop it straight on top of this thing.
I will just add a random asset. Hold on.
Yeah, just add a random asset, and we'll work it out later.
Yep.
You can just call it magnifying glass or whatever. What you get to hit, Boomer? 15 to hit on spiritual weapon, which is a hit, if I remember.
Yep.
And what's the damage, man? D8 plus wisdom, I think.
Yep.
5 damage.
For 5 damage?
5 force damage, if that matters.
Yep, 5 force.
And then he's gonna
you're gonna
cast Toll the Dead, which is a
ring
wisdom
the
save.
dinner bell, ding dong. Okay, that's a wisdom save.
Needs to make a wisdom save. Yeah.
Okie dokie. It's a 13.
That's a fail. What's the damage on the D12?
12?
10.
Cool.
10 necrotic damage.
10 necrotic damage. Alright. Man, you guys are chunking this thing. I should have given you something harder.
Action economy.
Yeah, I know.
He's one guy.
Yeah, he's one guy. Okay.
Who's on next?
So up next is... I believe it's you, Horn Slamsy.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to rage.
Roger that.
Yep. And I am then going to make a great weapon master attack with my great axe against this guy.
Just to be clear, what kind of damage is that?
It is slashing damage.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yep, can do. That's -5 is 16. So 16 hit.
16 does
hits.
hit. However,
Okay.
just before you move on,
Yeah.
your axe hisses and spits as it makes contact with the acidic flesh of this creature, and it starts to corrode. You now have a permanent -1 penalty to your damage rolls.
Oh, okay.
And you
after the attack.
Yeah, after
Not
the attack.
during. Yep.
Yeah. And you also take 3 points of acid damage halved, so that's 1 point of acid damage.
3 points of acid damage.
Halved because you're raging.
Yep, and bear totem. So altogether that does 17 points.
17
of
points.
slashing damage.
Okay. And as you bring your axe down and you cleave into the side of this rubbery, acidic, stinky creature,
My chef's knife.
your chef's knife, you feel something solid on the other end of your chef's knife. You have smacked into solid wood as you have split this creature in two. And now
There are 2 of them.
there's going to be 2 puddings.
No.
Are we gonna get to 11 Cs?
Let me just quickly.
Okay. Does this count as killing a creature?
No, because it's not dead.
No, but is it killing a creature to activate a thing, or is it at a threshold it splits?
No, it's the
it's
kind of
different.
damage. It's the kind of damage that you do.
As you slashed him.
Ah, yes, true.
All right,
Oh,
so
God.
we are looking at. Hold on, that's going to be. Okay, hold on. I'm just going to. All right, so now you have 2 black puddings, and they are both. The one half of it slides off, and the other half remains in front of you, Horn and Slamsy.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Is that the end of your turn?
I'm thinking if there's anything else I can do. So, main action, bonus action. Yeah, I don't want to move, unless. Yeah, that one's right next to me. I'm good. That's the
Okay.
end of my turn.
Awesome. And up next is the creature. So the big one that you've just cut in half. Hang on, I need to edit the black pudding, make you smaller. There we go. Okay. That one is going to attack you, essentially, the long and short of it.
Yep,
So
yep.
it's going to roll to hit. It's going to hit you. Oh, fuck. Okay, all right. Oh, that's a net 20.
Ooh,
Oh
nice.
no. Okay. So that in total that makes it a 25
Yep,
to hit. Does that hit?
yep. Yeah, that fucking hits.
That fucking hits.
I can't do anything about that one.
Oh. Okay. All right. I have to. Holy
Tell
shit.
me straight.
Okay.
Just tell me straight.
Okay, hang on. No,
don't fucking pull
no,
your punches.
I'm not. I have to get all my dice together because there's a lot of them that I have to roll. Oh, okay. So I'll do.
Right, you get your dice and I'll get my teeth.
Okay. Okay, so you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage, and then
Okay, so down to
3.
4.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, true.
We're rounding down. I'm not playing any of that fuck shit here today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
All right. My 10 hit points have been eliminated.
Okay, so that is a. Oh no. Okay.
What's the verdict?
18 points of acid damage.
Okay, so 9.
And your armor and your AC takes a permanent -1.
Nah, bitch. I don't wear armor.
Okay. But however, that does drop your AC by 1 because your skin is now burning.
Oh, okay.
Your skin. That's your. If your skin is your armor, you're losing 1 AC.
My skin's. Oh god, this is terrifying.
Yeah. And then after it smacks you, it's going to essentially like roll through you, hit you, and continue to roll down the stairs. And it's going to move. It's going to move down here.
Get this disgusting shit off me.
Yeah. And that's its turn. Up next, I believe it is Guy Ferry.
Things are getting hot in here. I will shoot some more Scorching Rays. Another second level Scorching Ray.
Guys, season this fucking disgusting thing.
We must cook it first. Cool. I will. Actually, I'll go for. Yeah, I'll just do 3 at the top, dude. Why not?
All right.
That is a 16.
That hits.
A 11.
That also hits.
And an 18.
They all 3 hit. How much damage?
3 hits. The 66. Oh my god, that's good. For 28 points of fire damage.
How do you want to do this?
Oh. Guy just flies down for a second. Says, "It is getting spicy in here, no?" As he just bang, 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 3 fire Scorching Rays straight into the gullet of this thing as it explodes.
You hear it try to scream, but it's got no vocal cords, so it can't. And your firebolts sizzle into the flesh of this thing, and it just... Parts of it are singed, parts of it are stinking, more of that black smoke goes up. I'm going to need another con save. Horn and Slamsy.
Alright, at advantage. Because I'm still bad endurance.
Yeah, very helpful.
14.
That just passes. Okay. Again, your eyes are stinging, you feel really sick, but other than that, nothing happens.
Jesus, I hate
And
this thing.
you have killed the first blob.
The first stop.
Actually, that reminds
One
me
down.
to... Ooh, okay. Sorry, I just remembered I had to roll initiative for the second blob.
Good.
They can share
Okay,
initiative.
yeah. Hey?
They can share initiative if you want. Like, they're basically the same creature.
Yeah, well, I mean, they rolled pretty similarly anyway, so it's not going to change around any. Alright, Mr. Bubbly Flay, it's your turn now, bud.
Yay! I was gonna cry if it was still out of reach. Gotta run up. I'm gonna... Ooh, actually, no. Am I okay to take that back?
I'll let you take it back 5 feet.
That's all I needed. Okay, I'll take a maneuver lunging attack.
Okay.
So I'll expend a combat superiority die and roll to hit.
Wait, hang on.
Hmm?
Hold on. I have done some math wrong.
Oh.
Okay. I have some bad news.
We're all dead.
No.
No, I don't get a turn. It's already over.
No.
The second and third black pudding enter the room.
No, I just got the HP amounts wrong.
Mm.
On the creature?
On
as
the
in
blob.
as in it didn't die?
No, the first one died. The first one died. Unequivocally,
Okay.
the first one died. However, the second ooze is no longer 12 HP. It's a little bit higher.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah.
Because it's split from the original ooze's HP, not from like original HP, rather than decreased HP. Is my reading of it anyway. So, but I mean, you guys absolutely decimated the first one. So,
All
who knows?
good.
All right, sorry.
We're gonna make
carry on,
fucking jam
Bubbly.
out of this guy's intro.
Carry on, Bubbly.
Okay.
So you were making a attack of some sort.
Lunging attack.
Okay.
Boomer, have you played a fighter before? Or has anybody played a fighter before?
Yeah, I've played Fighter.
I'm currently playing
Okay.
Battle Master Fighter.
Awesome. So
After.
when it says add the expend 1 superiority die to add the total damage to the roll, how does that work?
So
Usually
your
it
superiority
says-
yeah, so a superiority die is usually a set die. It should be like a D8 or a D6. And you have a set amount of those, which will be in your features and traits.
Okay, yeah, so it's a
Yeah, you get to expend one of those and roll it with your damage, essentially.
Yeah, it depends on the attack, on the maneuver. If some add to it to hit, some add to the damage.
Yeah.
This is damage, so it's a 22 to
Actually.
hit.
There you go.
That hits.
Awesome, so I lunge in. Oh, wait, no, I technically don't lunge in. I just attack it from... Wait, it doesn't say move. Okay, sick, okay.
It extends your attack range, the lunge
Yeah.
That's right.
maneuver. Yeah. It's kind of like
So
if you were
are you just quickly?
fencing and just went for a lunge attack.
Okay, that is 15 slash damage.
Okay, just to be clear, for those DMs who have more experience in it, does that still put him within melee range?
No, it doesn't. If it words as when taking a physical attack,
Okay.
specifically, he'll take the acid damage or whatever. But if it specifies they have to be in 5 feet,
Yeah.
he's not
okay.
going to take it. Yeah.
I was just checking because
his reach
got
got
fucking.
increased.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're not going to take any damage there. You're not going to take any damage there, Hellcat, but your weapon is.
Okay.
Sense.
Which does what to my weapon?
It's going to give you a -1 penalty to your damage rolls.
Then I'm gonna walk
Damn.
up and hit it again.
This thing's made out of coke.
It's going to give you another -1.
Okay. That's 13 to hit.
13 does hit.
Sweet.
So sorry, how much damage was your first one?
15.
15.
15.
Okay. And how much damage does your second one do?
11.
Okay. Now, bear in mind that your weapon for your second hit takes a -1.
Yep, that is -1.
So that's -1. So it was a 12 and now it's 11.
Yep.
Okay, excellent. Thank you. Alrighty, is there anything else you'd like to do?
So has it split at all? No?
What kind of damage were you doing, man?
Slashing.
Yeah, it does split again.
Yeah. Okay, sweet.
So, thank you for reminding me. Sorry, this is my brain's kind of right. So it does split again. So that's going to be okay. And that one's going to be oh god. Sorry, guys, please bear with me. It's all a learning experience. That has dropped me down to... Okay. Alrighty. Yep, we're split again.
Sweet. I'm going to action search
Okay.
and attack again.
Is that going to be more
On the
slashing
same
damage?
slot? No, actually.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, man, careful.
So that's a 25 to hit.
That definitely does hit. Yep. How much
That
damage
is
are you doing?
9 damage.
That's with the -1?
That's a different weapon.
Okay, so that weapon now also takes the -1 as well.
Yep. Sweet.
Alright,
That's it.
that's it. Alright.
Yeah, that's
You
it.
get another. You don't get 2 attacks with your action surge.
That's one
do,
additional
yeah.
action. Oh, that counts as 2 more attacks, right?
Yep. You get another attack.
I attack again.
Okay.
Yep.
That is another 25 to hit.
It does indeed hit, yeah.
Oh, same damage. That's 8 damage.
8. Okay, how would you like to do this?
Brandishing my Shun's chef knife,
hmm
I make sure to stab right deep and then show it off to the camera as if there was one.
Breaking the fourth wall, looking into the camera like you're in the office. Nice, I like it. Alrighty, well done. Okay, and that brings us to the, I believe, where's my initiative tracker? There it is. Yep, that brings us back to you, Kiki.
Kiki, do you love me?
Woo.
DM sleep is what he's doing.
Okay.
Sorry. So I thought I wasn't muted. It's an 11 to hit with the spiritual weapon, the main fine glass.
Is that in range of the next blob?
He can move it
You'll move
like
it? Okay.
easily into range.
Okay.
From there, it's 20 feet of movement.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep.
Yep. And 11 to hit.
11 does hit. Yep.
Yep. And damage on that. You didn't tell me the damage on your spiritual weapon. 8 damage.
Okay.
Next, make a wisdom save as Kiki chimes her bell.
Yep. Ooh, that's a pass.
Yeah.
I think.
So
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
take
a, so it's,
any
it's, a,
damage.
it's a 19 minus 2, so it's 17.
yeah, that's all good.
Yeah.
That succeeds and takes no damage.
Okay.
And Boomer will move himself if he wants to.
Yep.
But
I
that's
believe I already did.
turn.
Okay. And back to the top of combat. I believe it goes back to. Oh, so when this is the top of combat. Okay, so we're going on to you, Horn and Slamsy. Because
Okay.
I believe we've got the same initiative for the pudding and for you, but you have higher dex than me probably. So.
Okay, I am
me double
going.
check. You definitely have higher dex than me.
All good. I am going to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on this thing.
Oh, so hang on. Is this your more cowbell?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is like I stamp my hoof down and my my necklace dings as I point to this creature and it starts like ringing iridescently, and then I'm gonna take a hand axe out from the side of my belt
Okay.
and pip it at this thing.
Just pig it.
Yeah, just absolutely peg it.
All right. Roll to hit.
Awesome. That is a 21 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay. That does 7 points of, I think it's slashing damage plus, slashing plus
Okay.
another d6,
Okay.
which is a 6. So altogether, 13 points of slashing damage
Okay.
as I launch at high velocity this thrown blade.
Okay. You hit it, and you cleave it right down the middle. This thing, like, tries to shriek. Doesn't
Did
sound
it look
good.
like it did any damage though?
It doesn't look like it did. However, it splits into two, and one of the puddles just sinks down. Motionless, gelatinous, wet, stinking mess. As, again, this cloud of smoke lifts into the air.
So is there two of them, or is there
Hang on, I'm trying to do
just one of them?
quick maths. So now there is only one of them.
Okay. All good.
So it's a small one.
It's only a little one now, but it's like hissing at you. It is angry.
All good. And I'm going to back up.
You're gonna back up? Alright.
Good.
You-
And that's my turn.
Bitch.
That's your turn? Okay.
Oh, I am going to. Oh no, I've got to do that next. Sorry, it's all good.
That's okay, no stress. This angry, hissing, wet, little blob of just pure hatred at this point sets what looks like eyes right on you, Bubbly Flay, and it's going to leap like a flubber, doing, and aim itself directly at your face.
Face hugger.
Yeah,
bitch.
this is a face hugger moment. It is screeching, it stinks, it's smoking.
It's the Venom symbiote.
Oh no! That's a 23 to hit.
Shield.
Okay, so that makes
Got
you...
him.
I see.
Got him.
That's a plus 5 AC.
Yep.
So that's 24 total.
24 total. Okay, it doesn't hit, however... because I've moved into your melee range... you can make an attack of opportunity against me if you like. However...
I'm gonna use the action.
Ooh.
However,
Ooh.
this thing is going to yeet itself at your face and it's going to do acid damage. Because it's
Wait.
within melee range of you.
What do you mean? Is that the just
That's
he
just...
does acid damage because of a con save, or because he didn't get it? He didn't get hit.
Oh, he didn't get hit. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
he did. Like shields, just basically barriers, like magical
Oh, okay.
barrier.
Okay, alright. Sorry, I misunderstood that.
Doesn't touch him. Like if it's a con save or something, because he's like next to the creature. I don't understand that. But if the attack misses, then the shit doesn't go through.
The exact wording is a creature that touches the pudding or hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet of it takes 1d8 acid
No,
damage.
he hasn't done that.
Okay,
He hasn't
no, that's
done
fine. Okay, then it tries to yeet itself at you, but your fantastic Iron Chef magical turtle shell, and it just hits it and slides down, leaving a black sticky mark.
Iron shell, baby.
Yeah,
Iron
baby.
Shelf, baby.
All right. And I think that'll be its action. So, next up is Guy Fairy.
I'm gonna
You're the guy.
You're
I'm
the
gonna
guy.
shoot a firebolt at it this time, just a cantrip.
Okay, roll to hit.
As you see, it's pretty small. That's gonna be
He's
a
just a little
13.
guy.
13 to hit.
13 hits.
Great. And that is gonna be. I'm gonna do an empowered spell. I'm gonna use some meta magic points. I think I can do that. I've never
Okay.
played a sorcerer.
I've never
Love.
DM'd for a sorcerer either, so
I haven't
make it
played one
work.
either, man. I
When you
can't
roll
tell you
damage for a
anything.
spell, you can spend one sorcery point to re-roll up to 5 of the dice, and you must use the new rolls. Cool. Because I rolled pretty shit, I'm gonna re-roll that and spend a sorcery point.
okay.
Why not? That is better, and that is gonna be 14 points. Fine.
Okay. You one-shot this thing. You send your firebolt straight at it, and it sinks right into the center of this tiny, screaming, melting creature. And you see it fizzle, and you see your firebolt sink right into it, and a big bubble expands out of its surface and puffs in accurate black smoke. Can I get you to make a con save, please, Bubbly?
Advantage.
With
Concept?
advantage, yep.
19.
That passes. And this thing melts into a puddle on the floor and lies still. And with that, we're out of combat. Well done, guys. Yay! Good
Nice.
job!
Nice work.
I'm sad he rolled so well.
That's alright.
Oh, what a disgusting creature.
Let's see.
I'm gonna have to get a new knife. This is Oh, fuck.
Perhaps there is some knives around here. In this
What
humble
as big
abode.
as this?
Is there a knife on the table or something? It doesn't look like it.
Do you have a massive greatsword knife mounted on the wall?
Unfortunately, not. No.
I'm gonna have to get my guy to look at it back in Forgelands.
Oh, you got a knife guy?
Yeah, I got a knife guy. We
That's
should.
pretty cool.
You should
You
come
got-
with me. Like he does all kinds of knives, like tiny knives, tiny people. Like he does knives for giants. Like this guy is.
Oh hell yeah!
He's crazy.
I'd
He
like a
also
little
does like
bitty,
folded
itty bitty knife.
steel and
Oh.
yeah, it's crazy.
Damascus.
Yeah, Damascus, like cold steel. Depends what kind of steel you're in the market for. He even does, face steel, fucking void steel, even that weird like stainless steel that the humans like so much. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Sounds magnificent. Should we bottle up this ooze to take home? I don't know.
Yeah, after the fact he sent us out here to get this crap, like we're gonna serve it to him. That's my guess.
Can I like dip my finger in it and take a little taste?
Yep, make a con save.
That's a natural one.
It burns the ever-living fuck out of your tongue.
Oh fuck! What the hell is this?
However, on the back of your palate, you do detect a sort of smoky sweetness.
It's got a. It's good.
And take
Yeah,
one.
You know,
A little bit.
I reckon if we could take all the bad stuff out of this, it'd be a great marinade, or some kind of sauce.
Maybe we need to boil it before, perhaps.
Yeah, my gastronomy is not as good as I imagine some of yours is, but just my 2 cents.
That's good point. We'll figure something for it.
Kiki is going to
put
stand
it
up tall and proud,
Mm-hmm.
apparently, and in a very feminine voice. The suspense is killing me.
Mm-hmm.
Mother knows best. I can't do a very feminine voice, but imagine that angelically.
Hit it with the ara.
What?
And pats her chest. Yes. It's not about the ooh or the ara ara. Sometimes it's about the mother knows best. As if
You want
to.
to take this, Kiki? Is Kiki picking it up? What's Kiki
You're
doing?
walking over, Kiki. Like our attention's on you.
Whoa.
You have our attention.
Mother knows
Okay.
best.
She's. I'll dump a jar of spice on the floor.
Please feel free to
And-
make use of the stuff that's in here as well. As you can see over
And
here, we got some big jars of what look like
And
pickled
scoop
eggs.
it up. I'm just reciting Kiki in real time at the moment. I'll take the damage. Okay,
Take the
so
damage.
Yeah.
so Kiki is scooping up the black stuff.
Yeah.
So you using her feathers to scoop up like the acidic
Yeah.
goop.
Just take 1 point of damage, Kiki, because it's dead. It's only like it's essence that gives it its fiery nature has gone out of it. However, some of the acid does still remain. So just take 1 point of damage for doing the cleanup.
It's like putting bleach on your hand.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, so Kiki's taking the damage,
Mhm.
and I don't know what Kiki's doing yet. But yeah, what's in this place while Boomer's coming up with?
Oh, I don't know.
what he
Have a
wants to
look.
do? Yeah, someone good at investigation.
Yep. So investigation and perception.
I'll make a perception check in that
Okay.
case.
Sweet.
19.
Alrighty, you see a couple of big chests.
Yep.
You see some barrels and you see some other stuff. What would you like to investigate?
I'll look in one of the chests.
Alrighty.
But Kiki finishes scooping it up and puts it in the spice jar with the bugs. Apparently.
With the bugs.
With the
With
bugs.
the bugs. Yeah. So I don't know what that's about, but that is as written.
I
It won't
would
be alive for
recommend
long.
making use of one of the jars on the table to also pick up some that does not have bugs in it.
Yeah, sure. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Um,
So just
after
take
the chest.
yeah, yep. No worries. Roll for
Bubbly,
test.
knowing who's more likely to
okay.
get the sample, he's gonna. walk
Kiki is
over.
redacting the action because it wasn't interpreted correctly.
Okay.
As in, I put the jar of ooze
Where the bugs used to be.
where the
Not with the bugs.
spice used to be.
Right. Okay.
With my. Oh, gotcha.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. No,
So
that
she
makes sense.
just
Yeah,
puts it on her like
in her jacket.
bandolier.
Yeah.
Yeah, bandolier or something.
In that
with,
case,
like,
don't worry
where the
about the
bugs
jars.
could be.
That's all good. No stress.
Sweet.
All right.
What's in the chest?
Make an investigation check.
While he's doing that, Bubbly's gonna walk over to Kiki, hand her a black powder. Oh, sorry, a white powder in a black bag, and say, "Add this in. It'll help make the flavors." more."
16.
All right. You bust open that big chest and you find a whetstone and oil set for sharpening your knives.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm taking that straight up,
Mhm.
and letting Bubbly Flay know that we can fix our equipment.
And you also find a packet of what looks like sea salt, and you also find another like rolled fabric, and you open it up, and it contains like 3 herbs. You're not quite sure what they are. You'd have to make a nature check to find out what they are, but you got herbs and spices. There's also
Okay.
a small bag of black pepper in there as well.
Looks like they have a lot of seasoning stuff in here. Anyone want to take this off my hands? I know where the salt's from, but everything else kind of a mystery to me.
I'd love to take it off your hands.
I'll pass the items that probably exceed the size of Guy Fairy to Guy Fairy.
Takes a bag.
This is like giant bag, yeah.
So Bubbly gives Kiki a small pouch of sodium acetate, which will help with the flavoring of the goo.
Awesome. Kiki also pockets the powder and doesn't mix it yet.
All right. Mr. Fairy, are you going to be making any nature checks on these mysterious herbs that have been given you?
I'd like to help him.
Okay.
We'll do that.
Do that at advantage.
You ever seen these? That's gonna be a 14.
Okay. So you know what 2 of them are. You know that within this bag is a sprig of rosemary that, despite being inside a chest for apparently quite some time, is still vibrant and green and smells fresh, like it's just been plucked from under the summer sun. The other one is a bundle of tarragon, which is much the same. Vibrant, green, still full of life. You don't know what the third one is, though.
Just spices. It's herbs. I think. I don't know this one, but it's alright.
By the way, are there actually pumpkins here?
Yes.
Or like some kind of root vegetable?
Make an investigation check. Dig them up. Find out. Bear in mind, though, you are stealing from a fairy's garden, so maybe ask permission first.
Oh, right. I thought they would have been dead or something.
No, they ran off and left a note saying that
They had a dangerous pudding
accident.
experiment.
I'll hold off then. Very sad.
Alrighty.
I will try and... can I roll a survival check to see what they are?
Oh yeah, of course. By all means.
Well, if they come back, you can kill them in martial combat, and then by right of the winner, you can take that shit.
Yeah.
19.
Okay, so the bottom row appear to be some sort of root vegetable. Like, you don't know if they're potatoes or radishes or anything like that. All you know is that there's nothing much happening on the top side. However, the back row, you see the first 2 look to be young tomato plants, and the other 2 appear to be some sort of strawberry, but you know in your mind that tomatoes and strawberries shouldn't be growing out here in the snow. But they are doing so, and quite happily, it would appear.
Peculiar.
Bubbly flavor, skim off the top. Take a little, but nothing noticeable. Or
Are you
overly
going from the tomatoes or the strawberries, or both?
both.
Okay. Add to your inventory 4 cherry tomatoes and 2 white winter strawberries.
Awesome.
Alrighty, is there anything else you'd like to do before we start the trek back to Feyheim?
Good.
Everyone's all good?
Yep.
Okay. I will move us back to the other map. And with that, we're going to take a short 5-minute break. I need to go to the bathroom and get a drink and some other
Easy.
stuff. So yeah, 5 minutes.
Awesome.
And then
5
we'll-
minutes.
Yep, 5 minutes, and then we'll come back to it. Thanks for hanging out, stream. We'll be back really soon. Alrighty,
Great.
thanks for hanging out, stream. We're all back, and we are moving on to the second phase of tonight's Feywild Hell's Kitchen. So, you guys return back to your previous camp, set up in the same spot, I guess, because that's
Yep.
where you drew all the stuff. Alrighty, so as you arrive there, do you guys do anything along the way, or do you just like walk and just follow the same route that you took? There's all very clearly marked on the map for you, so.
All good.
I'll keep an eye out for anything forageable.
Okay. Can you make a nature check for me, please?
Nature or survival?
It'll be nature, because I'm pretty sure you're not that familiar with the Feywild, and there's lots of weird shit here.
5.
Okay. So what's going to happen is, you find a mushroom, and then another mushroom, and then another mushroom,
Uh-oh.
and
he
then
bravely
another
ran the
mushroom,
fuck away.
and then
Can we ask
You look
permission
up.
real quick?
and see yourself in the middle of a circle of mushrooms.
Oh, no.
Can I get you to make a perception check, please?
Oh my god, I'm rolling like ass. 11.
You think you see one wiggle out of the corner of your eye. Do you move out of the circle of mushrooms, or do you stay in?
Just, may I leave, please? And then instantly shell defense.
So you're just sitting in the middle of the circle, and you've retracted into your shell?
I did ask before I retract, may I leave, please? And then shell defense.
You see 3 or 4 of the mushrooms start to grow quite fast. They get up to about your knee height. And then you see them become more and more bulbous. And they look like they're swelling and straining at the seams. And you're in your shell, watching, squinting with bated breath, waiting to see what will happen. And you see 3 of them in a row explode into a powder of spores. Can you make a con save for me, please?
Hey, an advantage!
How's that work?
Still rolled like ass. 13.
You take 2 points of poison damage, but there is a way clear for you to exit the circle now.
Wonderful. I'll get out of my shell and trot out and apologize as I go.
The mushrooms grow back to their original size and shrink down and cover them below the light dusting of snow. Okay, so now we know what happens when you walk into a fairy circle. What do we want to do? Are we making dinner? What's going on?
Yeah, that's something.
Yeah, let's cook something up. Let's do something. Okay.
What's on the menu, boys?
What have we got on us? We've got like a bunch of black shit, some
Got so much seasoning.
herbs and all that.
So
We need
much.
some meat. That's what we.
Do any of us have meat on us?
I
I
mean,
don't have any.
if you think about it like that, all of us have meat on us.
I mean, you can go on a little hunting expedition.
Oh,
What?
yes, can we?
Yes.
Let's do it.
Let's go
Let's
for a hunt.
go!
Let's go for a hunt.
But make sure we ask them for permission if we can hunt them.
Awesome.
Please,
Yeah.
sir, may I cut you in half?
Well, you might have to find something first.
All right.
Okay,
so
what I'm
look-
going to get you guys to do is I'm going to get you guys to do a cooperative roll. So I'm going to need you all to roll a d20. No ads.
Okay.
And tell me your numbers.
I got a natural 20.
All right, nat 20. Hold on. Let me just get my
Six-
calculator up.
16. Nat 1 from Boomer, and
And Hellcat.
Net 1.
No.
2 nat 1s, a 16, and a 20.
That's pretty even, right?
28 total.
Okay.
Yeah. Averages to 7.
All right. So, looking around, if you guys want to go and have a little bit of a forage or a search, you guys find a small amount of what looks to be rabbit holes. So, from where you guys are in your camp, let's say you wander down these stairs over here. And as you move to the side of the cliff, you see what looks to be small holes. Just imagine there's trees and shit here. Actually, no, we'll go the other way where there are actually trees. So you guys walk down. You come down the edge of the cliff. So you come around this way. I'm just see this line here. That's a very short drop. That's only about 2 feet. So you don't have to do anything to worry about that. So you climb over the edge here, and you go down towards this area over here, where there's trees and stuff. You see?
Yep.
Yep. So around this area and around these areas here. Thank you, Boomer, for moving yourself. I'll move everyone else. Oh, you guys can move yourself. So around here you see several holes that look like they've been dug by small burrowing animals. And underneath the trees you see remnants of what look to be like hawthorn berries, like small berries, and there's a whole bunch of like rotten ones and ones that just don't look good to eat, and there's lots of seeds and paw prints and also little poops. So there's clearly some small animals around here.
Are these holes small enough for me to fly in as a little fairy?
Yes. They
I'd
are.
like to descend down one just a little bit and see if I can find anything.
Okay, do you have a light or anything that you're taking in there with you?
Do I have a spell? I'm just gonna grab like a stick and then cast firebolt on the end of it to try and get a little bit of a flame going.
Okay.
Like a little twig, and I'll go down with that. Hello?
You don't see very much as the smoke from your stick is obscuring your vision. Do you want to make a perception check for me?
Yeah, I'd love to. 7.
All you can see are some dried leaves, a couple of sticks, and more poop.
Oh shit. Someone help me up.
I'll just grab his little hand, pull him up.
Anyone know how to make a trap?
No, but I know how to force them out.
Great,
a
let's
lot
do
of
that.
lot of makeup and a voice change.
Jesus
Mr.
Christ.
Hornan. Mr. Hornan,
Is this-
how much spice
Yes.
do you have on you?
I have 2 Reaper peppers powdered on me.
Could we borrow one?
Sure. Don't breathe it in. Otherwise,
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to dig the fire out of your gut myself.
No, we're going to lose a little bit on each of the holes. Except for one.
Okay.
Okay. Boomer's
If
just
they
DM'd
consume
me.
it, they will.
Boomer's
burn.
just DM'd me. He's also going to help you guys out with this by finding some twigs and coating the end of them in cinnamon. He's going to be lighting them up and throwing them into the holes that you guys are presumably going to be doing something similar to as well. So you're going to have spicy,
Good,
hot
good.
peppers and cinnamon sticks as well.
Yeah.
All good. I am going to take out one of my javelin heads and kind of use it as a spear for anything that
Okay,
gets close to try
Alrighty.
and lance it.
sounds good.
Wait. This comes in so much handy. Fuck. Okay. I'm going to grab out my net.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
fuck
very
yeah.
good.
Yeah, alright. Good shit.
Fucking gladiator for the win!
Actually, if he's making like some cinnamon traps,
Yep.
I'm gonna get my rope out from my backpack
Okay.
and make like some little lasso noose things around.
Oh, so like spring traps?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
For around the stick.
Okay, so
So-
I'm gonna give you an idea of these holes just quickly so you guys know where they are. So there's one here. Oh my god, why aren't you letting me draw? Hello? Hang on, why isn't it letting me draw?
It's massively delayed for some reason.
Our other drawings. No.
It's just a bit of latency.
So you guys are seeing stuff come up?
We will in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, I see the drawings.
Oh my god, okay. How
Yep.
do I...
You can just go clear. Clear drawing.
Or undo.
No, I'm just gonna undo. Oh, there's latency happening again. That's annoying.
Helps.
Our camp, no.
Our camp, no!
There's a snowstorm came.
Oh my god, what in the... Okay, you know what?
There's some flying creature
There's-
having
no,
long
it's-
streaks of diarrhea
Yeah, it's
across
gonna-
this stone.
It's the griffin.
Oh no, he's found us. And he's been eating our spice kits.
I'm just gonna
Remember-
re-upload the asset because it's just having an absolute tizzy up there, isn't it?
Yeah, no.
All good.
Okay. Whoa, who's drawing fire loops?
It's the griffin.
Careful, I'm gonna get rid of your permissions in a second. Okay.
Yeah, you shouldn't
so
let me
if I just-
draw. It's too much power.
Too much power. Too much power for one
Last
man.
time I let them draw, they drew a strip club poster.
It's great. It's so good.
Those fucking bastards.
Okay. All the power I know, right? Oh my god, why is this happening? Okay.
Maybe
we're
if you
alright now.
refresh the page on your side.
Yeah, I might just do that. Actually. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm coming back.
Hey, look at that,
promise.
guys. The DM fled the battle.
Yeah, DM fled the battle.
Well, good one shot, everybody.
Yep, we won.
Even
You won, you did a great job. Okay. Right, so if I go freehand brush, can I just ask everyone to stop drawing for a second just so I can make sure I get my shit done here?
Yeah,
Alright, so there's one
we're
hole
not-
there,
I'm not drawing.
one hole there, one hole there, 2 holes here, and 1 hole here.
Okay.
I mean, I can ask, exactly, right, OMGM? I can ask. Alrighty, so, which
That's
holes
fine.
are we going to be approaching first? That's, now that I'm saying that out loud, is a very bad question.
so many holes.
D&D out of context.
Yeah, D&D out of context, exactly. Alrighty, so which
We'll
holes are we
just-
going to be approaching first?
I
I can
think.
cover these two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone can cover those two up the top left,
Yeah, I might get those two up the top left.
and someone does that one in the bottom right, and then one in the middle.
Sorry,
And
could
then we
you
all
say
just
that
say
again?
no. We want to throw smoke down there or something. Or we all our
Kiki, how many cinnamon sticks are you preparing? I will
We
give you.
we gas them out or something.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you smell some
Kiki has 3 cinnamon sticks, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 holes.
We just gotta
Okay.
chuck a few doan because like surely
I-
they all link up down there, right?
So
Dunno.
what we can do to kind of like smoke them out is we can use like one of our saucepan lids to cover one of the holes, and we start a small fire just under the top, and like occasionally blow in there to feed it oxygen. But all the like carbon it starts letting out once it gets going can only go down the hole.
Yeah, we can get some of those the dead leaves and
Yeah.
light them on fire. Just get a whole bunch of smoke, and then as well as the cinnamon, we can chuck in
Yeah.
like the top ones.
Yeah, if all the holes are interconnected, like
Yeah, hopefully they are.
that works. If they're
I
all
mean,
like
if we just
steel
chuck it-
holes, then
Yeah, if we just start chucking smoke down, and surely something will come out.
okay. Are these pine trees next to us, Liquor?
No. So they are hawthorne trees.
Yep.
So
Do they have something similar to pine cones?
no. However, there are quite a few dry sticks and stuff underneath, like under the canopy where the snow hasn't hit yet.
Okay. Okay.
There's
Whole
not
bunch
there's
of
not a
grease.
lot there's not a lot there though, so make sure you use your resources wisely.
Okay. Okay. Can do.
So we can get a small fire going.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I've got a tinderbox, so how about we try that to start with? Start on the far left side, and maybe if
You
we
go to
cut
whip
it-
out your tinderbox, and I just like blast it with some fire.
Oh,
How do I
ooh,
magic?
yeah. Don't even need to scrape the sulfur. So
Yeah.
like take it to some twigs and kindling and like feed it oxygen appropriately, but get a fire going in the like entryway of one of these holes, and then after it's burning properly, you're gonna like give it a little bit of oxygen by lifting the lid up, but have it mostly closed. So carbon doesn't have many places to go.
I cast grease down one of the holes.
Mm, you can.
Great, I'm gonna do that. Just go
It's
up
like,
to
just
one
like
of the,
put your hand into the hole so it can only
yeah,
go
literally.
downwards.
And does the grease just like some fey magic coats this hole in a whole bunch of grease?
Okay.
They're not gonna come up this one.
So which hole is greased? That's why. Oh my god! Someone's gonna be clipping this. Clipping me saying
Yeah,
which
which
hole
hole
is
is
greased.
greased?
Well, welcome to D&D, where you present them with the challenge of like catching some small game, and they fucking go like nuclear with the plan.
I'm gonna grease this one
You're
up
gonna,
here.
you're gonna,
the
you're gonna
yellow one.
grease. You're gonna. OMG says, "Why is this not the stream I was expecting?" I don't know, man. Have
Give
you
us the
played a game
fucking
of
rabbits,
D&D?
Liquor!
Give us the
Give us the rabbits!
I can grease another hole if you want me.
No, just one hole is fine. I'm gonna make an executive DM decision. You're only allowed to grease one hole.
Copy that.
This is bullshit.
This is fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Okay.
We should be allowed to grease as many holes as we fucking please.
Exactly.
No.
If we got the spell slots to
Did
do
you
it.
ask for permission?
We have the resources. Let us use them.
If you want to burn all your spell slots, fine. I'm not a.
Ask Zephyr, he's the caster. If he wants to grease the fucking hole, he'll grease the fucking hole.
Yeah, can I grease one more hole? Just if I can grease this hole as well.
We
that's
just
great.
want greasy holes, Liquor. Just want greasy holes.
Just these two holes here.
Boomer, I understand why you like. Just I understand now. I understand. Fine. You can grease. You can grease both the holes that are really close together.
Yes.
Boomer just sent me, if we have a spell slot to do it, I want that tattooed on my forehead. If we have the
holes.
resources.
Okay, so these two holes.
Boomer recommends the bottom right, the last grease.
It's
So-
too late. It's too late. He's already greased
I
both
mean,
of these
I'm
holes.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to...
Got another grease if you want me to grease.
I'm going to put a black dot over the hole that I've got covered.
Okay.
I'm going to walk over to another one then, because I know these are both greased and people think
Okay.
should struggle to get up them. I can cover this one over here.
All right.
Do you want to get your net ready on one of the remaining holes, probably?
Yeah. I'll just do it on any of the remaining holes.
Yeah.
I can walk
Okay.
over.
Why do we keep? I've never heard the word "hole" said so many times before in my life.
The plan's in motion, Liquor.
Plans in motion. Okay, are we gonna hit the go button on the greasy hole plan?
Go. Grease
Go.
it up. It's greased.
Did you light the grease fires before you walked over to the other hole, or are you going to cast firebolt at them to set them alight from afar?
I just imagine Kiki's like holding a red light up in the air, and it's like it's the plan to go. Just pulls a green light out. It's like go,
Yep.
go, go. Grease
Yeah,
the
no, I'll come
holes.
over
Grease
here
the
and
holes. All right,
Okay, I'll light them up.
you light them up.
Yep.
Okay, so these two holes are burning. You see
Yeah.
the two. You see the one firebolt land perfectly right between them, and these two
This one's
holes
smoking.
catch a blaze.
This one's smoking.
So this
as
one's
well.
smoking as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
smoking and covered.
Okay, I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. Smoke starts to come out of these.
Can I ready an action?
Yeah, what action would you like to ready?
I'd like to grapple whatever comes out of
Okay,
my hole.
roger that. So these 3 holes are smoking. Nothing is happening out of this one at the moment.
Okay.
Okay, so Boomer is readying a bonk. He's about to play whack-a-mole.
Yeah, I'm ready a fireball.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck, man.
Okay.
Whatever lives here is about to have a really bad day.
All right, so you hear the sounds of scrabbling and some muffled noises coming from
Oh, it's not rabbits.
muffled noises coming from the inside of these holes. There's a lot of like grunting and like some various noises
The
and
fucking Umber Hulk.
no. A
Thank God.
swarm of badgers appear.
Good enough for me. Fucking grab him.
Do
So,
I ready actions go?
how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what you guys have just done is stumbled upon a set of badgers. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but badgers are very grumpy when they get interrupted from their wintertime naps. Yes, exactly. Boomer says, mushroom, 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 mushroom. Are there any snakes? Probably not. Okay, so your readied action of bonk. Kiki, unfortunately, is just out of range. However, 2 badgers appear next to you, Horn and Slamsy, and there are 3 on you, Mr. Guy Fieri.
That's
Firebolt the one far away.
So you're going to firebolt this one? Roll to hit.
Ready action. 26.
You've killed a badger. Congratulations.
Yeah, cool.
Barbecue
Bang.
badger.
nice.
It smells like dinner.
Smells
Fuck,
like
man.
jizz.
We're gonna have so much food.
So much. Wait, I thought you were vegetarian.
It's I'm an omnivore. I'm just trying to restrain myself.
Oh, but you don't. Okay.
Alrighty. And because these 2 badgers have appeared squealing, and they're not expecting you to be on the other side of the hole, they both have the surprise effect on them, Go Fieri, so you can choose to hit one before the other one hits you.
Great. I will. Can I? I'm gonna instead of doing that. I can cast a spell, right? That's allowed.
Mhm.
Cool. I'm gonna do a massive overkill chromatic orb twin spell. To
Okay.
kill them both.
They vaporize. There are no badgers
Dude.
left.
We needed the meat.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Moving on to the badgers next to you, Horn and Slamsy. One of them is surprised, the one that pops out closest to you, so this one here, and the other one is not surprised. So what would you like to do with the 2 badgers that have come shrieking out of their hole at you?
I'd like to fucking punch it in the face. Just
Roll to hit,
fucking
man. Roll to hit.
deck it. Okay. Where's my... I've got this as an attack. Where is...
He's doing an unarmed strike.
Yep. Does a 14 hit?
Anything higher than a 5 hits, so yes, it hits.
Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna impale it on my horn. Deck it with my head.
Okay, and this other badger is going to latch itself onto your ankle.
Okay. Does an 8 kill the badger?
Absolutely it does.
Okay, I've got a badger impaled on my right horn.
So I'm talking about the other badger. So this
Yeah,
one.
That's fine.
So while you're punching the other badger to death, this one's going to try to bite you. Does a 15 hit? Given that, remember, you have -1 AC.
15 hit. Yeah.
You take a staggering staggering 1 point of bite damage.
I don't think I can half that. I think I just take it.
Yeah,
Yes.
so
I don't know,
you take 1 bite of badger damage.
You're not raging, so it doesn't half anyway.
No, he's got totem.
You still have to be raging.
I still have to be ready for the stuff.
Yeah.
Not the elemental. Okay. As part of Great Weapon Master, if I kill some shit with a weapon attack, I can make a free attack with my bonus action. So
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking try and impale the other badger with my horn.
Okay,
My
roll to
other
hit.
horn. Okay, that is a 19 to hit.
It definitely hits.
And the damage is 7.
You've got 2 dead badgers, 1 on each horn. Congratulations. He's a badger
Awesome.
Christmas tree! Yay!
Awesome. And drinking the blood that's dripping down my face,
Oh my
my
God.
eyes go red, and I start spazzing out as I've still got my action.
Mm-hmm.
So is there another badger that I can find that's not dead? Is this one just below me?
No, the only
Kiki.
thing that's below you is Kiki.
So these 2 badgers don't exist.
I can't see anything.
There aren't any badgers on my screen. Hang on. Let me refresh.
Yeah, I'll refresh.
No, there were only 5 badgers. The only thing anywhere near you is Kiki.
All good. I am going to slowly start walking towards Kiki. And end my turn.
Okay. And Kiki, Bubbly, what are you guys doing?
Is there anything to do? They're all kind of dead already.
I've got JoJo's menacingly.
Yeah. Are you watching
like,
Hornin with his raging face walking slowly towards Kiki?
No, I'm gonna be stubbornly just watching my net.
Nice.
Just, I will get you. Come on out.
Okay. Kiki is watching you approach. Hornin, so what are you gonna do, man?
Well,
Are you
he's
approaching-
just watching me approach.
Yep, she's ready something. But
I'm going to make a wisdom check for myself.
okay.
I got a 10, so I'm going to come to my senses and just pull the badgers off my horns, and dinner served. As I throw them down, I'm gonna start like cutting them up and skinning them and gutting them.
Would you like
and
to
all
use?
that.
I'm gonna need you to do a butchery check for me, there, dude. You don't have to use your advantage on this one, but you can roll for
Yeah.
butchery.
I will roll my butchery.
Are you using strength for butchery here today?
Yep. I'm gonna
Excellent.
use this. And that is a 13.
You managed to successfully butcher 2 of them.
Yep.
So you end up with some nice ribs, like nice rack of ribs, some flank steak. You managed to get a nice fatty bit of badger belly. You've got some really nice meat here from 2 of them. The other one you absolutely butcher and mangle completely, so it's unrecognizable.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that was one of the chromatic orb ones. So
No, they got vaporized. They're not even there anymore.
Oh, it is vaporized.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll start to singe them up a bit with a bit of fire and add a bit of a flambe, if you will.
Yeah, flambéed badger. Flambadger.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like melt down the fat and then.
Alrighty,
like...
do we return to our little campsite to do these? Because you're not far from it. You may as well do
Yeah,
that while
yeah.
your stuff already
Yeah,
is.
Of course.
Nice.
I'm really sorry I deleted the
No, I deleted it.
Oh.
We can redraw.
Yeah, so if you guys want to redraw your little campsite, you are able to.
We'll get it done.
All right.
I'm gonna use the fat, like kind of melt it down, like in a tallow to
Uh-huh. You're gonna render it. You're gonna
um
render it out. Get it nice and clear.
yeah get it nice and clear
All
and
right.
put some in a jar, but use the rest to like baste the bottom of my pan.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna take some ribs. I'm gonna get some water and grate down some devil beard into what is like kind of a peppery meat
Okay.
sauce.
I'm gonna need you to make a seasoning check here for this one, dude.
Yep.
So that is going to be either wisdom or intelligence
I'm
for
gonna
that
use
one.
my wisdom,
Okay.
and that is an 11. So like, not my best, but
Yeah. Basically, what happens is you massively over season it. Like massively over season it. So like it's really salty and spicy. Like it's still good, but it's really salty and spicy, and it's kind of hard to eat. Without chugging ridiculous amounts of water and or milk.
all good. Um, Fuck, that sounds more like a failure. I thought I just like maybe over seasoned a little bit.
No, you rolled less than a 15, so
It's tough, man.
Fuck, man.
you're a master.
Cooking's hard.
You're a fucking master chef.
Cooking's hard. It's a height.
You should have left the seasoning to someone else. Your skill
Fair
is
enough.
your skill is butchery, which you did fantastically for 2 of them.
No, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, look, maybe one of you guys can save this. Like, I put way too much salt on it.
Would anyone
the
like to
barbecue.
make an opposed seasoning check if there's any meat left over? Which I'll give you. So, okay, so you over seasoned.
Dude, I didn't destroy the meat. I
No.
just put some fucking gravy on it.
No, so okay, so Boomer would like to make an opposed seasoning check. What would you like to roll with, Boomer? Would you like to roll with intelligence or wisdom? Wisdom. Okay,
Getting
make a
Kiki.
roll, man.
Save the dish.
All right, so Kiki comes in. Would you like to type out the roleplay for me, Boomer, or would you like me just to ad-lib it? He's typing.
Tapping. It's gonna be good.
Okay, so Kiki tears off cricket wings. She grinds them up in her little. Imagine she's got a little crow-sized mortar and pestle.
Yep.
She chars them in the fire.
So,
And sprinkles it like pepper. That's it. Okay. So what Kiki does is she takes one of the yet unseasoned flank steaks and she takes a couple of crickets out of her little bag, tears off their wings, gives them a light toasting, a little bit of char on there, grinds them up, and sprinkles them over the one steak that wasn't seasoned by Mr. Horn and Slamsy, roasts it up, and it's delicious.
This is good.
good shit. Good shit.
It's delicious. Like, there's something about the kind of savory umami flavor that you can't quite place, but it's really good. It's really good.
Mommy knows best.
Yeah, umami knows best. Exactly.
That ruined meat. May I have it?
It's not ruined. It's look fine.
Thank you.
I'm gonna eat
Save
some.
that for later.
I don't.
Okay, you can eat it. Does nothing. Don't even have to make a con save or anything for that.
Yeah. Shit's good in my book.
Yeah, it's how you would have it if you made it at home.
Barbecue, baby.
Exactly. It's not fine dining. It's just
Yeah.
You run of the mill.
Just it's okay. It's great for you, but it's middling for everyone else. But Kiki's steak seems to disappear a lot faster than your ones.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll like shoulder my pride and bring a better dish next time.
That's all right. It's all about the cooking, baby. That's what it is. Okay, so you guys are setting up your tents for another rest before we head back into town.
Yep, let's do it.
I'll take first watch.
Okie dokie. Bubbly Flay, can I please get you to make the same rolls as last time? I need a mischief check and a perception check.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, 11 on perception, 9 on whiz.
Okay, so the first thing that you hear is a sound like someone moving through the snow. Like, you know, that scrunch, 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 scrunch noise?
Yeah, the squelching.
And you hear bells ringing in the distance. Nothing else happens. Who's taking next watch?
I'll take
sorry.
next watch.
I will leave whoever's drawing the tents to finish drawing the tents.
I'll take next
It's
watch.
it's a crucial part of it.
That spit over the fire looks amazing.
Yeah,
the
it
way.
does. It looks fucking tight. Well done.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really fucking impressed with whichever artist it is.
That'll be Guy.
I did a whole degree in design. So
Guy Fieri
it's good
takes
know
us
this.
takes us to Flavor Town in more ways than one,
Yeah.
ladies and gentlemen.
God bless. I'll roll the
Yep.
next watch.
Yep. So you roll for mischief and for perception, please.
Yep. Perception is 14
Okay.
and mischief is off. Which stat?
It is off wisdom.
Okay. That is a 6 for mischief.
Okay. So for perception, you don't
Mhm.
see anything. You don't hear anything out of the ordinary. However, your underwear feels wet. And no matter how close you stand to the fire, it's like a cold, seeping dampness. You can't quite get away from. It's really annoying.
Okay,
And it makes your watch really uncomfortable.
I'm
and
gonna just take off my loincloth. If this is persisting, give it a look. Like, what the fuck's going on here?
Do you try it? Try to hang it in front of the fire to dry off while there's no one else up and no one can see your nakedness?
Yeah, like, just I don't have shame. I'm just fucking like bare butt cheeks, like looking over this loincloth, trying to work out what's going on with it. Holding it over the fire.
Okay. It doesn't seem to get dry. It still feels really damp and cold. And kind of horrible.
Yeah.
Kind of like greasy.
I will save some shame and put on my apron.
Alright.
So it's just my butt. Like,
And as you end your watch, you climb back into your bedroll and find that that's damp on the inside too.
my bedroll is damp on the inside
Mhm.
too.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? Bastards. If I find
You
who
don't
did this,
you don't get a good sleep.
I'm gonna turn them into an idiot sandwich.
You don't get a
That's what
good
I'm gonna
sleep.
do.
Not you only get the equivalent of a short rest
Dicks.
for this night.
Dick.
You're just having a really unrestful sleep. You keep tossing and turning. Everything you touch seems to be clammy and damp, kind of yucky. You do get a couple of hours, but you don't wake up feeling refreshed. Who's taking next watch?
Yeah, I can go for it. Perception. 16.
Okay, and for your mischief, remember you get a advantage on that roll.
Great. And I got a 15 on mischief.
You see the little lamplight moving in the distance, but it doesn't come close to you. He follows down the path and away, and nothing else happens.
Never mind. My friend. As long as he's safe, I'm happy.
And Kiki's
Cool,
taking the
now.
last watch. Kiki, you're on last watch. Can you roll a mischief and a perception check for me, please? Okay. Okay. So with a 15 perception, there's a funny smell. Again, it smells like baking bread, and you can't work out where it's coming from. You follow around the fire, see if you can spot the direction where the smell of baking bread's coming from, and you see a little light bobbing in the distance. And for the mischief check, there is one stray feather right between your shoulder blades that you can't seem to reach, and it's digging right into your skin, and it is so annoying. It's so annoying. No matter how you try to scratch yourself on something or try and get your claws or your wings around, and even to find a stick to try and just get it to lie flat and stop poking into your skin, you just can't do it. And you also only gain the benefits of a short rest. You get a couple of hours of sleep, nothing great, feeling pretty shitty when you wake up. But other than that, that's all that happens. So just to be clear, Horn and Slamsy and Kiki the Kinku, you guys only both got a short rest. The other two got a long rest here.
Nice.
And you awake, two of your party incredibly grumpy and sleep deprived. What do you make for breakfast?
Oh, I sleep like baby again. I'm so good in here. I love this place. You sleep well, Horns? You look grumpy. Good chat.
Just ominous silence from that tent.
I'm gonna make breakfast.
What are you making for breakfast, Guy Fieri?
I'm gonna... I don't know if I have any... Do I have any meat on me or anything you can do?
I mean, there's probably something salvageable from the badger that our boy Hornan absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass over the amount that I saved.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna cook it up in a pan, and I'm gonna... It might not taste good, but I'm gonna make it look like the best goddamn meal
Alrighty. Can I get you to
you've ever
make?
seen.
Can I get you to make a cooking check, please? Now, you can roll this
Can I
with
give help
either.
action?
Yep. So you can give a help action. So you can do this with advantage. You can do this with either Constitution, Dex, Wisdom, or Strength for the cooking check.
Let's have a look. Don't do Dex.
Okay. Roll with Dex.
First one's a nat one, so good to know.
Fuck. I'm glad you got advantage on that one, bud.
I'd say 19.
Okay. You make a deliciously smoky breakfast. You find some slices of bread deep in the bowels of your pack. You make up some toast, some slices of streaky badger bacon. It smells pretty good. It smells pretty good, actually. And it looks excellent. The plating is just impeccable.
Yeah.
Well done.
Oh. Breakfast is served. Merry Christmas. I mean, yeah.
Merry Crimbus. Yes,
Happy
crisis.
birthday.
Happy birthday. What's everyone else doing? Are you guys eating your breakfast?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eating my breakfast, then I'm gonna sharpen my knife with our new whetstone.
Yep. So you and Angus both sharpen your knives here. I think he's AFK. I don't know what's going on there, but yep. You guys both sharpen your weapons and get them back to their original keenness.
Yes.
I'm imagining Angus dresses his wounds and no longer has a -1 to AC, which is good.
Guy, do you have mending?
I do not.
Ah. I was gonna say help him fix up his shirt.
I can minor illusion for a brief time if he stands still and make it look like it's fixed.
Nah.
But otherwise, no.
Oh, well, shall we set off?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
No
do it.
worries, guys. We're gonna pack up the tent and go back to Feyheim.
Nice. Let's see what they're doing down there. See if they missed us.
They probably did. Alrighty, let's get you guys in here.
Right enter, by the way, just to refocus.
Sorry, Hellcat, was that to me?
No, to players.
Okay.
By the way, which one is Oberon? Is it the ones over there or over there?
No, these guys. So that one there is Oberon, and this one here is Tatiana.
Yep.
Alrighty, so as you can see, like you approach the town and you see, it looks beautiful. There are fairy lights everywhere. The snow's lightly falling, and it seems to be melting along a dome of warmth and hospitality that seems to extend beyond the physical reaches of Feyheim. And as you approach your way into the city centre, you see all the Fey folk still reveling, still having a fantastic time. It's been like a day. It's been 2 days since you guys left. And the party's still going strong. Oberon and Tatiana are sitting on a bench, lounging back. It's all very comfortable. There's like velvet and little table with goblets of wine and a little cheese platter and that sort of thing next to them. And he sees you approaching and he goes, "Ah, my humble adventurers, I see you have returned. What have you brought for me?"
We have booze.
"Oh, so you did get the black pudding. Marvelous. Marvelous. Yes, you see, my head chef had a little bit of an accident with that one. I accidentally applied a little too much fairy dust. Seemed to give it a will of its own. Thank you for sorting that out for me. It means he can return to the town once he sorts out his eyebrows and his mustache. That was why the cakes were dry, by the way, Horn and Slamsy. Didn't have my actual chef in town, thank you very much. Oh, lovely. Well, the preparation for this one is actually a recipe given to me by my dear friend Puck. He was the one who mentioned it in passing in the council chambers, saying that I should add it to their Lord's Table Challenge. I think it was quite a good idea myself. So, if you want to go and see Puck, he's the gentleman in the green hat and the red shoes. You'll see him over at the door over there. I'm sure he'll be able to give you the recipe.
See, wow. He's going to help us prepare it.
He's going to give you the recipe. So, another mechanic that I've added into this game is recipes. So basically, you're gonna have to basically just talk to the guy and get the recipe out of him. There's gonna be a couple of levels of success for this one. But anything and everything that he gives you in terms of ingredients and that sort of thing that you need can be purchased at the market.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
That's okay,
So
dude.
we
No
got back
worries.
to town, all good?
Yep, you go back to town, all good. Oberon has
Nice,
pointed you in the
nice.
direction of the NPC who can give you the recipe with what to do with the black ooze.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fly on up to him. Hello, friend.
Why, hello there. I must say, young man, your hair is absolutely outstanding. I'm Puck. I also go by Robin Goodfellow. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. And he
It's a
extends his
pleasure.
hands.
I'm Guy.
Ah,
I'm
and
Guy Berry.
he's taken his two index and thumb, and he's shaking your tiny hand.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the famous Guy Fairy. I must say, watching you upon the shimmering stone
Thank you.
has been absolutely outstanding. Your culinary skills are out of this plane, I must say. What brings you to my doorstep on this fine
think
evening?
this is a therapy pod.
Thank you. It's
Holy mo-
Hold on.
good to meet a fan. We need to cook up this black pudding.
Oh, so you did end up killing the black pudding. Oh, that's splendid. Oberon's chef will be mighty pleased by that. Now, I see you have, how much of the, pudding did you manage to secure after your mighty victory?
How much we got, guys? We got a bit.
We got 2 jars, didn't we?
Yeah, we got one little jar, then Kiki has a little jar, and then we got the other one.
Oh, 2 jars.
Yeah.
Ooh. That might be a little on the short side for what Oberon's planning with the rest. Let me think. Now,
Oh, then there's a recipe I can think of, but it's my own grandmother's. I'm sorry, but I can't give this one to you for free. There's going to be a cost for this recipe.
Give you 1 gold.
Oh no, I'm not interested in gold, my friend. Gold has no meaning here in the Fey Court.
What do you want?
What have you got to offer?
I will be your personal chef for 1 night.
Oh, thank you, no, but I couldn't take you away from your busy schedule. What have you got in the way of childhood memories? I always find those the most sweet.
Someone else take this away. I had a shit childhood.
Likewise.
Oh, but by all means, sir, the more bitter ones you have, I can grind them down and put them in my coffee. They add a depth of character far beyond any of the pots of Italy.
Once upon a time, my brother.
All right, I'm gonna stop you
Shit
there, man.
in my
I'm gonna stop you there. I need you to make a charisma roll at disadvantage.
Okay. Well, that's a 9. Any charisma roll in particular, or just charisma?
Just charisma. All
I
right,
got a 9.
a 9. Okay. Go on, tell your story.
Yeah, when I was 5, my brother shit in my soup.
I guess that's why you became a proper chef then. To make
Yeah,
food that's
my
not shitty.
backstory. Yep, exactly.
Ah, well, I'm afraid with only that little exchange, I can only give you some of the ingredients. You're going to have to figure the rest out by yourself.
Shit. Will you take another story from someone else?
If it fits my palate, of course. You know me, I'm Robin Goodfellow, I'm Puck, I trade in stories.
Bubbly's gonna step up.
Oh, hello there, sir. He's going to reach out and, offer to shake your hand.
Will shake.
I see you have a few stories to tell.
More than a few, but...
Well, given the... He's going to look at Guy Fieri in a sort of disdainful way. Unsavory story from your friend here. I might have something different from you, sir. I wish to know of a good memory from you. One that is filled with summer sunshine and sweetness, so I can put it with my grapes when I make wine this next season.
How about the discovery of my passion?
Oh, please, by all means.
Do I have to roll?
No, I'm gonna consider what you two guys are doing right now is I'm gonna play it like you're helping him, you're adding an extra layer and dimension to the story, so you don't have to roll. This is essentially adding whatever. If Robin Goodfellow finds your story palatable, he will give you the full recipe. I'm not gonna make you roll for it, but I am gonna make you role play it.
Okay. Back in my home, back in the time of spring when things were truly starting to blossom, I
Yes.
went out on my own, out into the forest, far away from the lagoon that we resided. And one after another, it was just something new, something different, a new smell, a new idea. As I roamed the forest, I came to a stopping, and it was a clearing.
What
The
happened in the
sense-
clearing?
Simply a better understanding of what I could be and what I could know.
Did.
In the
Like,
center of
where's
the
my
clearing,
seat?
there was just a bundle on top of a pedestal of some sort.
My goodness, that sounds like someone left a sort of offering for you.
Yes, me or something else, I do not know, but it was a simple, entwined, bukugane, as they say.
A bouquet garni. Oh, yes, I'm very familiar with those.
I took it apart, smelt it, and fell in love with all the base herbal medicines and the ideas of how simple wood and simple forest creations can help benefit the world.
Ah. So your story fills me with joy. It's always refreshing to hear a young man coming with stories of how he found his passion. I shall give you the recipe. And God, take it where you will. I feel like you might need all the luck you can get. Alright, and Hellcat, I'm going to DM you the ingredients that you need to get your hands on.
Sweet. I thank you, Great Fae. When you bullshit a story on the spot.
Would you like to hear my story?
Yes.
Oh no, sir. Don't you worry. I'm quite full up on stories for now, but I'm sure my lovely friend Gwyneth will love to hear your story when she comes back. When you come back from your next adventure, as she, I believe, has another recipe for you as well. But don't tell Oberon I said that. He doesn't like me to
Okay.
give away the fun endings.
But it's kind of a good story.
Well, if you insist, sir.
Not. Fine. I know when a story's not wanted. Come on, guys. Let's ditch the guy with the stupid hat.
Yeah, he didn't like my story either.
Yeah, your story was awesome, for the record, bro.
Thanks, man.
Who?
You can tell me your story later.
Yeah, I'll tell you my story later.
I can't wait. Let's go get some ingredients for this thing.
I'm sending them to Hellcat now.
Jesus.
Hey, you guys reckon we should steal the rest of his recipes? just fucking take him by force?
It's a great idea. This guy probably
Yes,
like
let's by force steal memories and ideas from a greater Fae.
Hmm. You know what I see here? While we're all very accomplished chefs, all of you are fucking amazing at murder.
yeah, man. I could gut this guy in an instant.
Like, you guys put the idea of big game hunting to the test. You know what I'm saying?
I'm much more of a gladiator or duelist myself, but thank you.
I mean, you're one fucking hard nut to crack, Bubbly. Like, I'll say that. But look, like, these Fey people seem to have the dish that they want served more or less panned out. They seem to have some kind of idea of what they
That's
want to
fun.
eat. Is that really what we, as celebrity chefs, are gonna stand for?
Yes.
Really? You're just
Nah,
gonna...
you're right. We should make our own shit.
Yeah, we should fucking find our own thing to make to impress this guy.
I
Because...
think he'll lack the initiative.
Exactly. And
That's
we
an
just got to
item.
make it, like, kind of goofy. Because, Jesus, he's married to someone called Titiana.
I think the thing you are beginning to forget is that we are the ones who provide the service. They tell us what they want, and we provide. If it was any other situation where we were told to be creative, or
My show gets streamed on several interplanetary channels. Like, I don't get told by this guy what to do. He should be fucking honored that I showed up in the first place. I mean, the pay's kind of good, but you know,
Yeah.
he should be looking for my experience, you know? And your experience,
I literally
and the both of your
covered them
experience.
in his own shell.
Robin Goodfellow stops writing down the recipe that he's going to give to Bubbly and looks directly at you, Hornan.
I must say, I am a fan of those who take the initiative and think on their feet.
Bam. Let's kick it up a notch.
However,
What do you have in mind?
I must provide some caution. You may remain within certain bounds. I do not know what those bounds are, but I would caution you, do not anger Oberon, or he will bring the entire might of the Fey Court down on you like a hammer upon a ripe melon. Do with that information what you will, Horned Man.
Fine. Me and Bal are bros. I'll bring it back. 10 times the force, twice the power, 18 times the flavor, and 7 times the sexiness.
Robin tilts his head back and laughs like a big belly laugh. He says, "Oh, I like you. You may feel free to visit me at my court anytime. As for me right now, I'm just a guest. But
You asking me on a date?
if
Get in
you
line.
like, you'd think a date with the almighty Puck would be high on someone's priorities list. But I understand you're busy. Anyway, I shall give this recipe to our dear Shelled friend here and send you on your way to your next captain. Oh, it's exciting. I can't wait. You're going to have such a good time. Bye-bye now. Safe travels.
Bye, interesting man.
Goodbye, Greater Fae.
Alrighty. And with that, Hellcat has the recipe. With you two guys working together, you ended up with a greater success on your recipe. So you have both the ingredients and the method by which to cook it. If you had middling or like average success, you would only get the ingredients and no method. And if you failed overall, you would only get some ingredients, not all of them, and no method.
I know you just spent ages like typing it to me specifically, but I'm just putting it in the group
That's
chat.
fine.
'cause-
Just put it in the group
Bubbly's
chat.
gonna share that shit.
Yeah, Bubbly's gonna share that shit. In the meantime, I guess we're gonna go head south this time for the short travel. I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys want to take like 5 minutes, get yourselves right, get yourselves a drink, get a snack?
Alright.
Easy.
Alright.
I am going to start a conversation up with Guy
Okay.
after we come back.
No worries.
Yes, but no. As a chef, when you're commissioned,
yes, but no.
Yes, yes.
He's playing the
I
D
know, man.
angle.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm Horn and Ramsey. Like, they come to see what I cook them, not
Exactly.
tell me to go make something specific.
You don't go to
Yeah, but the
Gordon
difference
Ramsay.
is you've been specifically commissioned for the cooking
That's
of
true.
specific things.
Do you see
That
those
usually what
crackers
they
they
are.
served as part of the freaking like cheese board thing when we got here? Disgusting, dry, tasteless. The cheese didn't even feel like it was made out of real milk.
That's true.
These guys have no fucking idea what they want.
Or maybe we can't understand what they like.
Look, they're fake, right?
Oh shit.
Like, I don't mean to be racist, but usually they like weird shit.
I mean, if it's weird from your perspective, why are you trying to?
No offense, Guy.
Hey, I was a little bit racist, but I'll allow it.
Like, I don't know, is it racist or is it just like speciesist?
No, it's
I
racist.
think that's the same thing.
Well, like, are you technically the same race as all other Fae?
Nah, we just have the same ancestry.
Right. So, ancestor.
Ancestrous?
Jesus, that sounds even worse.
Okay, well, BB.
You've been a bit ancestuous there.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
It
That's
doesn't
definitely
sound
not
good at all.
You have sex with your ancestors. It's just incest on another level, I guess. Specifically between, like, your ancestors. Like, I guess generational thing.
Yeah, this just sounds
Generational
like
incest.
necrophilia with extra steps.
What the fuck did I just walk back into?
Yeah,
Oh god. No, we're having a very interesting conversation that shouldn't be repeated.
Yeah, I think my whole stream heard it, so.
Oh no.
Oh, well, they can tell you all about it.
Yeah, they will. Alrighty, are we all good to go? We're all back?
I think I'll go with.
Alrighty.
Nah, he's gonna get a drink or something. Oh, it's a good time. Okay.
Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I will ask though. How much longer do you reckon we've got to get through?
Not a hell of a lot longer, probably. Given how you guys did on the last combat, maybe like another hour, hour and a half tops.
Okay.
Is that
Yeah.
manageable, or?
Yeah, I can manage that. Now, preferably, but I'll sign up for an hour and a half.
Yeah, because I mean, because we can always like table it for another time.
Oh, if we can get through it, I'd love to.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the final bit, unfortunately, is probably going to be the fastest bit. So.
Oh yeah, we gotta make the thing.
Yeah, you're gonna make the thing.
But that's the most important.
I was hoping we could, wow the judges by tracking down a giant mushroom badger. And
I mean, there's no saying that you don't have any badger meat left. And again, the recipes are just recommendations, not they're not law.
yeah, well,
So we can change it.
yeah, I was just thinking like stuffed fungi badger would really, like giant stuffed fungi badger would really ride home.
Delectable.
And we're basically experts at killing badgers.
At killing badgers. Yeah, you did just one shot 2 of them. Yeah, I mean, we can always, you know what? Fuck it.
I just realized I tried to mute myself before and I accidentally deafened myself. Sorry, I missed everything.
Nothing much has
I'm
happened.
not hearing any background noise.
Yeah, neither am I.
Yeah, no, it's starting to die down now. I'll just give it another 5 minutes in case it comes back because it can be a little funky.
It's honestly, man, it sounds just fine to me right now.
That's fine.
Let's go chill.
Are you having fun, Boomer?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I was just thinking like giant fungi badger with like acidic black mushroom sauce and like all this other shit that we've prepared. We stuff it full of everything been collecting.
We need more badger. Are we out of badger?
I think we're out of badger.
Mushroom.
Maybe we can ask these guys if they know any giant badgers around town.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find the alpha.
Yeah, true. Let's go interrogate a badger.
Interrogate. I can interrogate a badger. I can speak with animals.
All right.
And I've got an
Getting this campaign off the rails, baby.
That's fine. We can work with it. This is the
Yeah.
This is the Feywild. Anything goes.
Welcome to fucking D&D.
Welcome to fucking D&D. Okay,
The
this is
Griffin, give us a badger.
okay. Fuck the Griffin. Give you a badger. Understood.
Big
BRB,
badger.
making a new character. Bubbly is diametrically opposed to the party.
Bubbly.
You're a square bubbly.
Also, guys,
Learn to live a little.
I didn't sleep at all last night, and I'm getting a bit tired, so I'll stick around for the next combat. Then
Okay, that's all good, man. Thank you.
All good. Use your skills.
Do you give any of the other players permission to play for you in your absence?
Yeah, cool. I give it.
Awesome.
Just make sure you really got to nail the role-playing elements of the character. It's a very
It's
nuanced
tough.
approach.
Yep.
I have faith in you guys.
Mammy knows best.
Umami knows best.
Umami knows best. As long as it doesn't become the new book, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Surely that's a book.
We're not bringing the book. Leave the book out.
Leave the book out.
it there.
Are we good to start?
Yeah,
or?
I'm just quickly whipping something up.
Getting a giant badger mini token.
Nice.
Just reskin a creature. Fucking.
Or just get your badger and make it a large.
I'm just making a huge
Yeah.
angry badger.
True.
Okay. All right, guys. I hope you don't regret this because I've done this on the fly. All right, so we are moving down south from the village.
Yep.
So I am just going to get the map up for you now. Which maps? Add new map. All right, yeah, I'm really sorry,
Hey,
guys.
Nomad Clan.
This is just kind of
All good.
All right, this is happening. This is happening. I haven't done any prep for this. So we're just winging it. We're winging it.
Exactly.
Do it live.
Do it loud. Do it proud. Let's fucking go.
Giving you the experience that you need.
That's it.
Wow.
Grid.
Sick.
Okay. All right. You guys make your way south and you find a ferry portal that Oberon has conveniently set up for you. That's why the journey takes no time at all. You guys find yourself appearing on the ferry circle. There seems to be lots of mushrooms all around the edge of it there.
Ooh.
Just imagine, so if you're looking at the map,
We're gonna fight a Tarrasque!
no. If you look at the map, see these blue circles just up here? These are
Yep.
basically made of mushrooms.
Oh, hell yeah.
So you can take the time to forage those if you like.
Yep.
But in the
Get 'em for
meantime,
the sauce.
there is a low rumbling coming from your south. What would you like to do?
I would like to take a hand axe and ready action to throw it at anything hostile that comes.
Okay. Do you follow the way
Should we
along
try
the
and
path?
approach? Yeah, let's go stealthily. Forwards.
Yep. Agreed.
If possible.
Also stealth.
Dude, not stealth.
Yeah, do you guys want stealth?
14.
Yeah, we'll stealth.
Okay, let me just quickly, hold on. Yeah, you should be okay with a 14. You should be okay with a 14. I think. Who knows? What are everyone else's stealth rolls?
13.
8.
Okay, unfortunately, because you're a huge turtle, you do make some noise as you move your way down the stony path, approaching the giant mammoth skull that appears to be guarding the entrance to something.
By the way, it was my stealth. I was about to type it to you. I was like, and my stealth roll was an 8 with a natural 1.
Natural one.
Natural one with an 8. I'm gonna say, but you're fairly light, and your sound is covered up by Bubbly Flay moving because you guys both got the same roll. So you're not
Yes.
stealth, but you're not explicitly heard either, or seen, or smelt, or anything like that.
Smell
guys-
any creatures in the air?
I don't know. Make a perception check.
11.
No, don't see anything. You're still hearing this low rumbling from under the earth, though. Seems to be getting a little bit louder.
Okay. Rumbling from the.
Does it look like it's coming? Where does it look like it's coming from?
Doesn't look like it's coming from anywhere.
True. No, we can just keep getting down with caution. Everyone happy with that?
Alrighty. As you guys get closer, you start to realize there's a regularity to this rumbling. It sounds like something breathing. Something
Oh.
huge.
I am going to ready an action to stab downwards.
Can I get you guys to make some more stealth rolls, please? As you've come down this stony path.
That's better. 20.
14.
13.
And 7.
Unfortunately, Hornan, you slip on a very icy patch of crumbling stone and you dislodge a big piece of shale. It slips out from underneath you and goes clattering down the steps and
Oh,
shatters as it hits the bottom.
no.
Makes quite a loud noise.
Oops.
You hear the rhythmic rumbling stop and take on a different quality of sound. It sounds like something sniffing.
Lion. What are we
Run.
doing?
Run.
Run!
Run.
I'm gonna try to like duck away from the group slightly.
Okay, whereabouts would you like to move to? Or you can move yourself to where you'd like to go. Bear in
So
mind,
is that where-
bear in mind you're not in
Okay,
combat yet, so
I'm
you
gonna
might roll
I'm gonna
something
turn to everyone. Stay
Hold on,
here,
hold on.
as I am going to start sprinting out ahead of them, like making as much noise as I can.
So this is where
Okay.
we're up to right now.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to like go over here.
I would say there is a bush over here if you wanted to be properly stealth.
Oh, true. Yeah, I didn't see the bush. In the bush.
Kiki's
In the bush.
Yep. Bird in the bush. Okay, and Hornan says stay here, and you start to run, making lots of noise, clattering, sliding around on the slick, icy stones.
Yep.
And you hear a massive rumble of something coming up from the mouth of this dead mammoth.
She's coming.
Ancient Blood Dragon.
Oh,
And you see, how can I make that bigger? I can't make that bigger. Hold on, one second. One
A
second.
5x5
yeah,
bed.
the 5x5 badger is not the 5x5 badger that you think it is. Hold on.
the biggest goddamn badger I've ever seen.
Fucking massive. Look at it.
Look at the size of that guy.
Yeah, look at the fucking size of that guy.
It's like 2 football ovals.
So much meat.
Hang on.
We're gonna need more stuffing.
Yeah, yeah, you will. Okay, hang on. I just have to add an asset here. Fuck, where did I put it? Hold on. Sorry, guys, please bear with me. This is. I thought I had the image, but I can't make the image do what I want it to do. So.
If you want to make the badger bigger, you can just do it in the token.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You just gotta like go 2x2 or 3x3 or 4x4.
That's okay. I think I can do it. So it's in here.
7 by 7.
That is what you fucking see.
Oh my god.
Holy shit!
And you have
Holy
awoken
fuck!
the dire badger from her slumber.
The dire badger.
Yes, sir. She is fucking humongous. She is pissed off at being woken up, and she is coming for your fucking cheeks. Is what's happening right now. Can I get you guys to roll for initiative as she lumbers her way towards you, slowly but surely, slavering at the mouth, huffing, and absolutely
Alrighty.
just outrageously annoyed.
Oh, that's good initiative. 20.
20? Okay, let me get my initiative tracker up.
I also got a 20.
14.
Alright, so that's a 20 for Horn and Slamsy. Can I get 20 and over?
Yeah, I got 20.
Alrighty. 15 and over?
18.
Oh, what a good.
And Bubbly?
14.
Okay, let me roll initiative for this creature. Okay. Alright. Hornin and Guy, which of you has the highest dex?
I got a +3.
I have a +1. So
Okay. So Guy goes
he's up
first.
Great.
Alrighty, this bitch is coming towards you, absolutely out for blood. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire. Can I get a dex save?
Make a dex
Oh,
save.
yeah.
Okay. That is going to be a 21.
Oh yeah, that'll save.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna fly up onto this. How do I do distance? How does that work?
Shift measure.
Shift and drag.
Great. I'm gonna fly over to this. And that's my turn.
Okay. Next up, Horn and Slamsy.
Yep. Raider slam. How far away is it? It is from me. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yep. I can do it. I'm going to dash.
Yep.
All the way up to it.
Yep.
And use my bonus action to rage.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Next up is the badger, and she is going to wail on you. I have lost my mouse. Hold on. Oh my god. Hello? There you are. Jesus Christ. Freak me out. Okay, so she is going to also rage. And she is going to swipe at you. Can I get you... Hang on, let me roll a hit. Does a 14 hit you?
14?
Sorry, no, a 15. Does a 15 hit you?
Yeah, 15 hits me.
Okay.
So yeah, also real quick, the 3 people I gave things to, I haven't given it to this morning because I didn't get a long rest. So your HPs go down by 5.
Yeah, already done.
Okay, so... Oh my god, okay. Hold on, let me get my dice. Okay, so that's going to... Okay, so that's going to hit you for 18 points of damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a con save.
18 points and con save.
Yep.
Yep. So 18 down to... What kind of damage was it?
It's poison.
Poison? Yep. 9. And con save.
Oh, no. Sorry, just to be clear, the initial damage is bludgeoning.
Yep.
So
Still
that's,
all good.
that's down to 9. And then I need you to make a con save to see whether or not you take poison damage.
22 on
That
the
saves.
save.
That saves.
Yep.
You're fine. She's just smacked you with this claw that's full of rotten meat and has raked across your chest. Thankfully, none of the rotting flesh has gotten into any of your wounds yet, so you're not going to experience any poison damage at this point.
Yeah,
Okay,
sorry.
next up is Kiki. What are you going to do, baby?
I am going to forward to about there. I'm going to cast Call Lightning. Is it cloudy at all in the Feywild?
Nope.
Ah.
You've managed to happen upon a beautiful, clear day.
Of course. I guess I can go fuck.
Well, to be fair, the
believe-
portal's taking you above the clouds, so...
True. That, and I just cast a 3rd level spell. Beautiful.
Roll to hit.
So, no, there is no roll to hit. You,
Oh, that's next turn, isn't it? Once the clouds have
No,
gathered.
no, clouds have gathered, but you just get a, I believe, dexterity.
A dex save, okay. That is a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
With an addition of... I think 6? 6.
Yeah, no, you definitely.
He's dexterous.
Yeah.
1, 2.
And you're moving?
I've already moved.
Okay, sweet. Bubbly.
Hold up. No,
okay.
I still do damage.
Okay, sorry, my mistake.
Oh. 17 half is 8 lightning.
8 lightning damage? Lovely. Okay. Bubbly, your turn.
Sick. Just going to quickly check something. Yep, should be fine. So I am going to move 30 feet.
Okay.
And get fucking nowhere. How far away is the thing? Sweet. So I am going to pull out my longbow
Okie dokie.
and shoot it.
Alrighty, roll to hit.
4.
It bounces off and lodges itself,
Yeah.
quivering in the ancient bone behind. Do you have
And
any-
again, 7 to hit.
You've got 2 arrows right next to each other, right here.
Cool. That's my turn.
Alrighty, back to the topic combat. Guy Fieri, what would you like to do?
Gonna do a 3rd level Scorching Ray.
Okie dokie.
For four bolts of...
Are you in range for that?
Yeah, it's 120
Okay,
feet.
sweet, no worries. She's a big bitch, roll to hit.
A 12, a 13, a 16, and a 24.
24 hits, all the others miss.
All the others missed? No.
You said you wanted a giant fucking badger.
That's 8 points of fire damage.
Okay. Alrighty, next up, Horn and Slamsy, what are you gonna do?
I am going to start by using my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay, so that it's a D6 or just plus 6?
Just that gives me a +6 on my
Okay.
damage
Sweet, no
when I
worries.
hit shit. And then I'm going to make a Great Weapon Master attack on
Okay.
this badger.
Roll to hit, bud.
Will do. Attack, sword. Oh, that's a raw 19 plus
That hits.
6
That hits.
down to a 20. Yep, that hits.
That hits.
I fucking love
Alrighty,
And
how much
that-
damage?
it. That is 1 second. That is 19 points plus another d6 because of the mark.
Mhm.
22 slashing damage.
Okay, that's halved because she is raging.
Okay. Yeah, fair.
Yep, so that's down to 11. And she is going to turn on you and hit you with the other paw for another dire swipe.
Is that a reaction?
Oh, are you done your turn?
Yeah, is it her turn coming up?
Her turn's right after you, yeah.
Okay, if that's... Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm done.
Okay, sweet. Sorry, I should have made that clear. Right, so she is going to try to hit you with her other paw.
Yep.
Does a 19 hit?
19 hits, yes.
Okay, so she is going to do... She's going to do 8 damage to you. Can I get you to make a con save, please?
Yeah. That is 10 on the con save.
A 10 fails, so you take 2 points of poison damage, and you will take another 2 points of poison damage upon the start of your next turn. But you take you take 6 damage in total because the 8's halved.
Yep, I got it.
Sweet.
I got it all good.
Alrighty, and
All
that
good.
is... She is going to move up. Slightly up the path. She's going to... Like, because you're probably going to move out of the way of her giant fucking paw as it comes crashing down on you. So she's not going to hit you. But she's going to move... Like, you're underneath her right now. You're looking up at her belly. As she's moving towards Bubbly.
Understood.
Alrighty, moving on. Next point of combat. That is going to be... Kiki! What are you going to do, baby?
So I'm going to... There, I'm going to cast, I was going to do something, but I can't now.
Would you like to retcon anything? Because you haven't explicitly stated that you're doing anything yet?
I'm going to cast... Damn, I can't do that. Concentration. So take a thought, yeah, I will retcon my movement as well.
Okay, no worries.
I was there-ish. 15, 20. Move into melee range of her. Oh, sorry, 10 feet. My bad, 10 feet.
10 feet, that's fine.
Where am I having? There's my character. I was wondering what happened there. I am going to cast. Where are you? Shatter.
Okay, remember what
First
that
level.
does?
That is a Constitution save from you, and it takes 3d8 damage. Fails.
Okay, so con save. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's a 7 plus 6, so 13.
That fails.
Okay, how much damage do I take?
3d1. I've only got 2d8s with me, so I'll roll it twice. Terrible. 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm also going to bonus action call lightning again. So I need another dex save from.
Okay, so I take half damage. From the first
No,
one.
you're.
From Shatter.
What do you mean by that?
Because remember, she's raging.
Raging only works on buddy piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning weapons.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'll take full damage from that then, so -9. And then...
Unless you want to give them the rules of like a totem barbarian, and it's the totem barbarian that gives it the half damage.
No, she's just really pissed off.
Yep. Okay. So yeah.
And then how much lightning damage?
You got a dex save from you first.
Okay. 25.
Yep. Oh shit. 13. It's been halved already.
Oh wow, okay. Okay. Does that complete your turn, Boomer?
Yeah.
Splendid. Moving on. Bubbly Flay! What's the plan here, brother?
Still can't get into range, so gonna move my ass closer. Then I'll probably just go for a double attack on longbow again.
Okay, roll to hit.
Hey, 21 to hit.
That hits.
Sick. Shitty damage, 3.
And that's halved, so that's 1.
Halved.
Yep. And the next attack
22.
also hits.
4.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. Returning to the top of combat. Guy Fieri.
I'm going to cast Ray of Sickness.
Ray of Sickness. Okay, please remind me what that does.
I have to roll to hit first,
Okay,
so I'll
no
see if I
worries.
hit. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does not hit, I'm afraid.
Then nothing happens,
Okay.
and I will end my turn.
Roger that. Horn and Slamsy. You're staring up at the belly of the beast. What are you going to do, homie?
All good. I think I'm realizing real quick that I have had an extra attack this entire time, and I've been forgetting to use it. So I'm going to start using it as of now. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. Just level 5 things. Yeah. I am going to make a. This thing's got a high armor class. Maybe I'll play it safe. Nah, fuck it.
You do be a barbarian after all. Let's
Big
go.
Dick Energy, Great Weapon Master, first attack. Let's go.
You've got to roll like a 17 or above to get this.
Yeah.
Can you reckless?
Reckless.
You got reckless attack, don't you?
Yeah, I do. That's like a 13 to hit. So
It does not hit.
is what it is. Once again.
I feel like you're swinging your big knife at her, and it's just cutting into her fur, but it's not touching anything underneath. So yeah,
that's a 19.
that's
That'll hit.
a 19 hits.
19 plus
19
mods minus
19
5.
It
19
still
exactly
hits. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Excuse me, what?
So 10 plus 10 plus rage is 22 points of damage.
And that's halved to 11. Alrighty, is there anything else you'd like to do?
Is there anything else I can do? Let me check something. No, it's only one size larger than me.
Okay.
All good. I'm done. Also, this thing is the size of a fucking tower.
Yep.
Just for preface.
You wanted a big fucking badger.
I'm not complaining. I'm just stating the
I'm not
fact.
complaining.
Okay, so upon the start of her next turn, this is a lair action, just to be clear.
Okay.
She lets out a guttural howl so powerful that it shakes the very stone around you. And crumbling earth is cast in a radius around her.
Fuck, that's kind of hot.
So that's going to be a radius of, I think...
Damn it, even when I use power tools, I can't get my misses to go that loud.
So it's going to be in a 20-foot radius around her that the earth is rumbling and shaking so much that you can't get purchased with your feet unless you make a successful dex save to not fall prone.
Oh, I've got advantage on that. Good.
Alright.
Wait.
And then she's going to take her action and swat Kiki. So I'm going to roll to hit. Oh, that's a dirty 20. Is that going to hit Kiki?
I got an 18 on my save.
Okay, you got an 18? Awesome. Kiki, you're in range for the crumbling earth here too. What's your dex roll here, bud?
I need a dex roll? Beautiful.
Yep.
Sorry.
That's all good, mistress.
That one.
You fall prone,
Beautiful.
and the giant badger is going to swat you out of the way. Now, bear in mind, she is not using her dire claw here. This is just the back of her paw. She's just going to smack you out of the way. And it's an 18 to hit.
Actually, I think that might actually miss. No, it's my armor class exactly. Yeah, no, it hits.
Okay. And that is going to do... My D8s. Shit. It's going to do 6 points of bludgeoning damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
And if you weren't already prone, it was going to knock you prone. So. Alrighty. Up next in the combat is Kiki.
Kiki.
So I'm going to same shit as it last
Yeah,
last round.
remember, you are prone. You failed the deck save, and the swap would have knocked you back as well.
So knock me back 5 feet.
Would have just knocked you prone. Sorry.
Okay, well, spend half my
Look, get
movement to
back
stand back
100
up again.
feet.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the same thing as last time.
Cool lightning. Alrighty.
No, first things first, it's the shatter. So I get a constitution save from you.
Okay. 19.
That's a save.
Okay.
That's 12. 18, 9 points of damage, and then I'm going to use Cool Lightning again.
Is that 9 halved already, or 9 that I'm
9
going to
halved
half?
already.
Okay.
9 halved already. And then Cool Lightning again.
Okay. Roll hit.
I need the deck save.
Oh, the deck save first, of course. Sorry.
Oh, good.
That's going to be an 18.
It's a pass.
Okay.
Terrible roll. What's that? 13. So that's going to be 6 points of damage.
6 points. Alrighty. Thank you. Next up, Bubbly Flay. Oh, sorry, Kiki, I should ask. Would you like to use the rest of your movement to move out of the range of the crumbling earth, or would you like to stay where you are?
1 second. There's also something else because it's a concentration spell. 30. Yeah. With 7 points of damage, right? You did me.
That I did to you. 6.
How many? 6? Okay, yeah, I'm fine then. I'm just quickly going to double check the range on shatter.
Okay.
Actually, no. Just realised I want to save some spell slots for healing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful.
Okay. Lovely. Bubbly Flay. Moving on to you, homie. What's next?
I can finally get in range.
Help me.
Okay, I can't quite make it all the way next to you, but I can get real close. So 30 feet in behind, in the side of her.
Yep. Please make a deck save as you enter the zone for crumbling earth.
Fuck, 2.
You fall flat on your face. However, you do slide towards Horn and Slamsy, but you are prone.
Okay. How does one get up again? It's been a while.
Just use half your
Ah.
movement.
Half your move.
I don't have half my movement. Fuck.
Okay.
Shell defense! Fuck you!
You can still shoot from prone.
You can still shoot from prone. I'm not gonna be too much of a rules lawyer about it, man. Basically, the way I see it is like you've come in, basically
no,
like
I'm
swinging your sword,
opinion.
and you've slipped down here, after reaching the zone for crumbling earth. You've slipped and you've slid across the ice to just underneath her.
You ready for this? You guys ready for this?
I'm ready.
Go for it.
Tell 'em.
Superiority die, commander's strike. So go ahead and make some attacks, Horn and Slamsy.
Oh. Do I get to use both of my attacks?
I believe so, because it gives you an action.
Yeah.
If it gives you
Yeah, I guess
Alright.
it then. Alright. I'm not gonna risk it with Great Weapon Master then and just go for the free damage. Potentially. That is a 25 to hit on the
That does
first one. I should have gone for it. So roll a 19. But okay, so 4 plus 2 Plus 3 is
Plus 1d8.
plus 1d8. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Just give me the total and then we'll have it.
Plus 1d8, 20. 20 altogether.
Alright, so that's a 10.
Yep, 10. And second attack. Hellcat, you're cool. Do I put the Great Weapon Master on it?
Yeah,
You're the
bro.
one. You're the one commanding me. Okay.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Change it.
Great Weapon Master.
Fuck yeah, this
Reckless.
is so cool. Go, baby, go!
Natural 20, baby.
Fuck
Oh
yeah,
my God.
good shit.
Natural fucking 20.
Alright, so do you want to roll 2 sets of damage die or just roll 1 and then double?
I'm just gonna roll 2 sets.
Okay, copy that.
The best way to do it.
Beautiful. So that's 12 off damage. Die double. Oh, so wait. 9 doubled to 18.
Halved.
Plus 10
28,
plus 2
30.
from rage.
Yep.
And do I have superiority die on this as well?
Just the first one.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 30 altogether.
Okay, so that's 15 after it's been halved. Excellent. Beautiful work, guys. You're making quick work of this giant badger. Okay. Good shit, Bubbly. Returning to the top of the combat here. Guy Fieri, let's go. What have you got,
Good
baby?
move. Good move, buddy.
Oh, I'm gonna try and hit one of my fire, at least one spell today. So I'm gonna
Okay.
do a 3rd level Scorching Ray again.
Okay, roll to hit, bud.
Ooh, 13,
Does not hit.
22,
Does hit.
16,
Does not hit.
21.
Does hit. So you get 2 hits out of that one, bud.
Okay, 2 hits.
Roll your damage.
I will roll that. I will use a point of meta magic to re-roll 5 of these dice.
Okay.
You also have that inspiration that you got early in the session
Yeah,
there.
for your fucking fairy name. So,
Oh, true. Can I re-roll one of my?
of course you
Yes,
can.
then.
If you want to spend your inspiration to do that, by all means, please do.
Why not? Oh, that'll hit. That'll be a 23.
Okay, so that's 3 hits. Good shit.
Ooh,
Let's go.
nice.
How much damage?
Oh, it's gonna be a bit. Oh yes. Okay. Re-roll these ones. Okay. Here we go. 27 points of fire
In total?
in total.
And that's not halved by rage, is it?
Nope.
Alright. Okay, alright. Gordon Slamsy. Again, looking at the belly of the beast, your knife is dripping with the blood that you've scored out from the underside of this giant creature. What are you going to do here, fam?
I am going to keep raging as I'm in bloodlust mode now.
Alright,
Gotten
alright.
a taste.
Yeah, the blood, you're covered in blood. You're just this minotaur doused in red. Let's go.
Alright. Reckless, Great Weapon Master. Let's go. That's a miss with 11 to hit.
Yeah, that will not hit, I'm afraid, man. What's the next one?
Fucking. I'm gonna do it again.
Another one. Another one.
And that's an 18 plus 7.
That'll
Sorry,
hit.
plus 6. So.
A
Yeah,
19.
that hits.
Yeah, it'll hit.
19
It'll hit.
hits.
19 exactly. It'll hit.
Awesome.
Roll your fucking damage, homie. Let's go.
Okay, that's 10 on dice, plus 3, plus 10, plus 2, 25 damage.
25 halved is 12.
Yep.
She's
Beautifully rounded
fucking
down.
bloodied. She is wheezing. There are bubbles of bloody foam coming out the gaps between her ribs where you guys have cut her to ribbons underneath her belly. Shit's not looking good.
That's what we want.
Shit's not looking good at all. What she is going to do is rear up on her hind paws and try to swat you two together. So,
Slam attack.
Yeah, so this is going to be a big old slam. A big old slam. So she's going to roll twice, one for each paw. The first one will not hit. And the second one will hit. So, she's going to miss you, Bubbly, with her left paw.
Repose?
However, no, she's going to miss. She
No,
doesn't hit
he's
Yep,
using a
repose.
reaction. He's using a reaction.
you. Okay, what does that mean?
I attack you.
Okay.
Yeah, if a creature misses, then you can use your action to them.
That is a 18.
18 does not hit.
Fuck.
And she's going to smack you with a 23 there, Horn and Slamsy, with the other paw.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, so that's going to do... Oh, wait. D8s for this. Shit. How many D8s do I have? Okay. Alright, so it's going to do 12 damage, and I need you to make a con save, please.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget you also took,
Yeah, I've been taking it at the
poison
start of my
damage?
turn. I think I was meant to roll a con save to see if it persists or not
Yeah.
as well.
Did you roll a con
So,
save?
I did not.
Okay, we can do that now.
It was in that one. So
Okay, so it
is
fails.
distinct.
So you take... Hold on, let me roll that quickly. Oh, doesn't matter. You take 1 point of poison damage.
Okay. Point of
Um,
damage is point of damage.
Yeah, and then so you also take... so in total, in that turn, you took 9 points of damage. A half to 4.
Okay.
Alrighty, and that is going to be the end of her turn. Kiki, your turn, baby. Let's go.
Alright, so I'm going to start off with bloody starting off with I'm gonna do my bonus action to call lightning again.
Okay. So I
Dex,
need a
Dex.
dex save. Yep. So, lost 20. I'm gonna roll another one. I'm gonna win on the floor. That is going to be a 19 for the con save.
That's a pass.
Alrighty.
That's 13 points of damage, and I'm also going to toll the dead.
How do you want to do this, man?
Lethal.
So, I am going to pull out my 10-foot pole that I've been carrying around with us with a little lantern on the end.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hold it up, and if you guys have played Dark Souls, you know about the Channeler Staff.
Yeah.
I'm going to perform the Channeler Staff dance. And I'm going to bonk the ground right in front of the it's a badger, right? Right in front of the dire badger.
Yep.
And a large lightning strike is going to come down and sever the head from the body.
Oh, dude, that's so fucking cool.
Nice. Clean.
Alright. She's dead. Congratulations. You defeated the dire badger. Now you guys have to butcher it and bring it back.
Alright, I'm gonna butcher this base. Go.
That was much harder than the last combat.
I will roll my butcher.
Yep.
Can I give the help action?
Remember, he does have advantage on one of his butcher checks.
Yep,
so
and
you
I'm
can-
gonna
so you
probably
can-
use it.
Yeah, you can help if you want, or you can do
I'm
the
out.
advantage here.
Love yous. Have a good
Good
one.
night, man.
Rooms.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
buddy.
Yeah, mate.
Bye.
That's 19 on my butchers.
You
19 on the
manage
butcher check.
to, with the rest of the team helping you, you manage to pull this animal to pieces. You manage to
Beautiful.
remove the fur without destroying any of the connective tissue, the muscle, anything like that. And the pieces that you pull back are these gorgeous flanks, this glistening, fresh meat, ripe for cooking. You have a lot of it too. It's going to take all of you to carry it back. Like, you have a lot of it. Like, a lot.
It's all good. We're gonna use Kiki's cart.
Excellent.
The head in Kiki's cart too, and have that as like a centerpiece.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Alrighty, fantastic. Well done, guys. So we are going to take it back to Fayham.
Yes.
But
Let's get our cook on. Clear the kitchens.
Alrighty, as you can see on the map here, there are 2 ovens, a cookpot, a cauldron. Would you like to approach Oberon with your spoils of your battle here.
Should we surprise him? Feel like
Oh,
he's
we should
expecting
probably
something.
surprise him. Like,
Yeah,
we want
let's
everyone to
surprise him
be
with-
surprised.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Now there is one last thing that you guys. It's an optional thing. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, but it's going to the market to buy ingredients because I know you guys foraged a whole bunch of mushrooms in that fairy circle. Before you went back to town, is there anything else you'd like to buy?
I mean, yeah. Look, we could probably get like a couple random like things if we need. What else do we need?
Well, I think we should get a really big apple to put inside
Great idea.
the
How
mouth
about
centerpiece.
we get an
Like
apple,
All right.
and I can just cast enlarge on it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay. Excellent. I'm just going to add something quickly.
Hellcat, do you have anything that you reckon would piece de la resistance our spread?
I mean, like, what are you planning?
Like, but you know, like a suckling pig, basically like a suckling badger with a bunch of like, you know, like vegetables surrounding it, like the big apple in its mouth. Like I was thinking, you get some, you know, gravy boats of mushroom sauce to go with it,
And the ooze,
as well as
the
some
pudding,
sauteed
the black
stuff.
pudding.
And yeah, like the black pudding basting. Oh yeah,
Yeah. That's
get a
really
bit
good.
of acidity in there.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. So you guys make your way to the edges of town where you find the Feywild Market. Lots and lots of stalls, lots and lots of Fey folk slinging their goods. They're making shit tons of money off this festival holiday.
Oh my god, guys, pull out stops. Look at this.
Hell yeah. Alrighty. Would you like to make a perception check to find the best vendor to go to?
Yeah,
Okay,
Yeah, of
roll
course.
away.
Can I help? I'll
Yep,
do
of
help.
course you can. Of course you
yeah,
can.
help me.
Yep, all of you can help. They can, you know, you all got your eyes peeled for the best looking
15.
15. Is that with the advantage?
Yep.
Okay. Bubbly, can I get also because Guy and Hawthorne are working together. Bubbly, can I get you and Kiki? I'm gonna give you advantage and say Kiki's helping you here. Can I get you to roll a perception check as well?
Yep.
Awesome.
16. Also,
Okay.
Nick says to stay awake, Liquor.
I'm staying awake. We're good. Right. So, you guys spot a beautiful looking fresh fruit and vegetable cart over here that has some of the most delectable looking apples you've ever seen. They are as big as Hornan's head, and there are some other ones that look like they have the most crisp and juicy flesh ever. And along this side here, you see someone who's selling meat stock and bones. You've got someone over here selling herbs and spices. The smells and sounds of this market are nearly overwhelming. There's so much going on. There's so much noise. Just imagine this map populated by NPCs all over the place.
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
And just, you know, it's a bustling, busy market. But you can spot several of these things that could potentially help you in your quest to create the best dish.
Okay.
Where would you like to go first?
I reckon we should check out that apple vendor. We should get his biggest apple before he sells it.
Great idea.
Alright, so this guy over here. Alright.
Before they leave, Bubbly will say to them, I'll handle the trivet, and I will also handle the, I don't know, the side dish.
Sure. Like I trust Bubbly to do an amazing job.
Alrighty.
Oh, only
So
9
you-
HP.
Just ignore that. Don't kill him. Damn.
See how these apples go.
What's worth more at the end of the day?
His life, probably.
No, I wouldn't kill him.
Alrighty, what do you
What?
say to the fellow as he approaches?
Good day. I'll have your finest apple, please.
Ah, hail and well met, young man. Ah, I see you're after the big apple.
Oh yeah, yes, big and fine.
I'm afraid there's quite a hefty price on that one, young man.
I will tell you my deepest story if you want it.
Oh, no, I'm not interested in any of that. I want 4 of your teeth.
You can pick which ones.
Can I get you someone else's teeth?
I just want 4 teeth in my hand at the end of the day in exchange for this apple. It's very shiny.
Great, I'll go up to the badger that we killed.
Let's get the badger teeth.
Yeah,
Just give us the fucking badger teeth.
giving him the badger teeth. Like a really massive tusk, as well as 3 other smaller ones.
Oh my goodness, these are teeth of magnificent quality. I see. I see. And he's going to turn away from you and sort of like breathe on it and polish it. Oh yes, these are very good. You may have the apple. Is there anything else I can help you with today, young man?
No, you've been a great help. Thank you.
Oh, splendid. Carry on then. I shall see you at the feast.
Oh, you're there? We'll see you there.
Lovely, lovely. And he's going to turn away and talk to someone else who's also waiting at the cart.
Do you get the apple?
I got the apple.
He got the
biggest
apple.
and
Nice.
shiniest apple.
Good shit, man. Good shit.
Do we need any other spices or anything else?
Oh no.
How about we just get like a good variety of spice? I mean, I got a bunch of spice on me, but like maybe some face spices could be
Yeah,
good.
so this guy here.
Spice.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just gonna go chat to him and see if he's got any. Hey, you got any rare base spices which would really give a meal a bit of pizzazz?
Whoa, hold on. Yeah. You are humongous. Why are you so fucking big, lady?
Yes,
Holy shit.
No. It's confirmed. They're that big.
It's confirmed it's Diana from fucking.
Hey, who you asking
Yeah.
about spice? You asking for spice?
Yeah, you like spice.
Oh, hello, young man. I
Random
see you've come to my
background.
stall. Are you
Got some
interested in some of
pirate
our
spices?
fairy dust?
Oh yeah. What does the fairy dust do?
Well, it depends on what you apply it to. There are several different things that you can do to it that will change the qualities of the fairy dust. What are you thinking of applying it to, young man?
I want to put like, I don't know, a whole bunch in a meal. Like, I'm talking like.
Oh,
That's-
you're applying it to a
okay.
meal. I see. Oh, let
Yeah.
me suggest this one. And she's going to pass you across a blue bottle, and the ingredients inside seem to be shimmering with some sort of spectral quality that you can't quite make out yet.
Is this the happy ever after bottle from Shrek 2?
Yes, you see, this one, young man, it provides a depth of savory sensation that can be unmatched.
Do you mind if I have a little taste before I buy?
Oh, no, of course not. You must pass me. You must pass me the price. That's before you uncork the bottle.
That seems sketchy.
You are in a fairy market, young man. You should know the way the Fae do things with wings yourself.
Can I do a check on this bottle to see if it's like?
Yeah, make an arcana check.
Be 14.
You know that whatever is in this is the fantasy equivalent of MSG. It will make anything you
Ooh.
put it on taste fucking delicious.
All right, I'll take 5.
5. I see. Well,
Do you want my teeth?
No, I have no business in teeth, unlike that barbarian over the other side. No. All I require for the exchange of these is some dust from your wings, sir.
Oh, that sounds good enough.
Please bear in mind, in giving dust to this fairy, you take a permanent -5 to your flying speed.
That's
All right,
alright.
Zephyr. We're retiring the character soon. Do it for the meme.
Just trying to think if Guy Fieri can justify this, but look, he'll be flying like first class in private jets soon enough. So yeah, I'll give her some with my fairy dust.
Lovely. And she's going to approach you with what appears to be a comb with razors, and she will
Jesus.
go for both of your back wings, like basically, like, you know, when you find a butterfly and its back wings and the lower lobes are really tattered and sort of ratty looking.
Yeah.
She does that to your wings.
What a freak. Jeez.
Lovely. Thank you so much. Good luck on your quest. I hope I see you
Thank
next
you.
season.
I'm not giving you any more of my wings, Lego.
Well, then don't
You-
buy this particular dust then.
Jeez, you drive a hard bargain. You know,
Welcome to the
I
fake
respect
court,
the
sir.
hustle. I respect the hustle. Well done. Cool. I'll head back.
Alrighty.
I'm just gonna start unhinging the jaw of the badger and like piling in two vials of the MSG.
Okay. Alrighty, you guys done here at
Coating
the...
the apple.
Yeah, are you done
Yeah,
here
yeah.
at the market?
Yeah, all good.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, Bubbly, would you like to do something in the market here, bud?
So how long do we have?
It really depends on how long everyone else is available to play. I'm trying to rush through this a little bit because I know Angus does have to leave fairly shortly, but I will make time for you, Hellcat.
No, because I was gonna say I could actually spend like 2 hours real time here.
I know. We can always come
nice
back to this
simple.
map in a different game.
Cabbage.
Cabbage,
Specifically
okay.
red.
Red cabbage, you are going to be wanting to see this gentleman over here. Especially this bucket right here.
I don't see pings if you're pinging.
I am pinging. But it's a little bit further up. See where the horse and cart is? I'll just move you, actually.
You're moving the map.
I'm just going to move the map to you then.
If you move the map to them, that's fine.
Yep, that's it.
Sweet. Hello.
Oh, hang on. Let me get the NPC. Again, fucking humongous for no reason.
Humongous.
And 2 of them.
That's his name, by the way. It's humongous.
Humongous.
There you go.
Hello, good sir.
Greetings, young one. What can I do for you today?
I would like to have half a dozen of red cabbages, please.
Half a dozen red cabbages, you say? Ah, yes. I'm pretty sure I can find those for you. And he wanders off. And he returns with he's a giant, so, you know, he's got an armful of cabbages. This will cost you 20 gold pieces.
Wonderful. Here you are.
Lovely. Thank you for doing business with me today. Is there
Likewise.
anything else I can do for you?
Could you point me in the direction of some individual who might have apple cider vinegar?
Ah, yes. You will like to go and see Charleston. He is the one with the cart. Just up a little ways. You will see him. He's hard to miss.
Wonderful. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Hello, apple cider vinegar, please.
Hang on. Hold on. I'm having way too much fun with these fucking assets and shit, man. Holy shit.
Awesome.
Yes,
The
so
only
it's just
person,
these
the only
him.
person that you see in the cart is a cat.
Hello, little one. Are you open for trade? Not you specifically, but your wares?
Ah, I have wares if you have a coin.
Yes. Do you have any apple cider vinegar, by chance?
I have plenty. Just over this way.
Wonderful.
How much would you be requiring today?
Doing math, sorry. We'll go a bit conservative and make sure we hit our threshold. 5 liters, if possible.
The cat sort of looks at you and turns its head towards the jug sitting next to it.
I don't know about liters, but you can have this jug.
Sure, that works fine.
That will be 5 fimsh.
Sorry, what?
Mm.
I'm new around here, sorry.
Sorry, I forget that there are people who don't know. 5 fish.
Oh, fish.
It's so hard to get hands on fresh fish down here.
Oh, fresh specifically?
Honestly, any kind is good. I just miss it.
Because I have some dried fish in my ration.
How much do you have?
I've got about 10 lots of servings.
It's all yours. Take it. Take it. Take it quickly.
Sick.
Okay, and as you guys are walking away with your jug of apple cider vinegar, you see a very irate-looking man come storming out of this tavern, and the cat immediately runs away, and this man comes up towards the cart and starts screaming about his cider vinegar. But by then, you are well and truly clear of the situation, so it's not your problem anymore.
Oh,
Hey, you enacted fair commerce. It's not your fucking problem.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. You made the deal.
That's
Alright.
between the
enacted
cat and
fair
the
commerce.
vendor.
Cat didn't.
Well, are you sure it's a cat? This is a Feywilds after all.
Well, hey, presenting is generally what you'll refer to something.
Yeah, definitely. Are we going back to Feyheim now, like the center of town where all the cookery and stuff and everything is?
I'll
Yeah,
just
let's do it.
assume I've got the rest
Hell
of
yeah.
it. Let's go.
Alrighty, fantastic. Let's go.
I love how it's like coins and some fish for me. You guys had to like give up teeth and like
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they weren't your teeth, so it doesn't matter.
I did have to clip my wings a little bit. I didn't like that.
Well, you know what they say about fame.
It's
Alrighty,
shit.
we have returned
Right,
from the
man.
market. We're in
We'll get
front.
some bionic wins for you.
Alrighty. So, have we decided what kind of dish we're going to make for Oberon and Tatiana, the king and queen of the Fey Court?
Yes.
Alright.
Grand stuffed mushroom badger.
Okay.
with a spiced pickled red cabbage trivet.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
brilliant.
And
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
black
make
pudding
sure it looks-
sauce.
Amazing.
I'd like putting mushroom sauce, yes.
Yeah.
Splendid.
Oh, jelly on the side!
Awesome. Alrighty. So, what I'm going to need you guys to do is... Let me get my notes up real quick. Scroll past the giant badger. Okay, so... First of all, Horn and Slamsy, you are going to need to do another butchery check. So this
Okay.
one is going to be taking the parts from the badger that you have brought back to Feyheim with you.
Yep.
And utilizing them in such a way that's going to make an appealing and palatable dish, rather than just
Okay.
giant slabs of meat.
Gotcha. I'm gonna like basically do one of those. Aim to do one of those big tray reconstructions where I more or less like reassemble the legs flat on the dish,
Okay,
with the body and head attached to each other in the center of the plate.
okay.
Yeah, boo. Well, we ran now. Yeah.
We're nearly done, Steph, sorry. And on that note, I'm going to take a quick break because I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Is everyone else back too? Yes.
Yep.
Yep, okay. Sorry, I just figured you were talking to Steph, so it's time for me to go for a pee. Alright, so you're going to rearrange the badger so it's butterflied on a dish? Essentially is what you're saying?
I don't think he's back.
Oh, I don't think it's back, okay. Alright, well, what would the rest of you guys like to do?
I'm typing out what I think we're making.
Okay.
And I'm just going at the end, making sure it looks immaculate.
Yep.
Oh, am I fine to take over Kiki's
Yeah,
spice
of
aspect?
course. By all means, please.
Sweet. Because, yeah, I don't want to just assume that I know what I'm doing for everybody
Yeah.
else. So confirming that the badger has been depelted?
Yes. Yeah, so
Sweet.
essentially what you've come back to town with is these... You come back with the head, which still has fur and everything on it, because it's a centerpiece, you're not supposed to eat it. But then, you know, you've got, like, the beast has been broken down into, like, its parts, so you've got, like... You've discarded stuff like the paws and the fur and the entrails and everything. You left them there where you killed it. But you've come back with like the flanks, the ribs, any large piece of meat that you were able to carry. You essentially brought back with you. Remember, you were able to make multiple trips using that ferry gate, so you can bring back or leave as much as you like. I'm not going to be an asshole about making you like have to work with one particular thing. So you essentially have a huge pile of dead animal
Yeah.
right next to you. You can do with it what you please.
It's kind of sad. Like, if there was more time for the end game,
Yeah.
like, so much more could be done. But since we're restricted to, like, I think it's less than a day now, most of what I was imagining in my head is just out the window for cooking.
I'll say for posterity's
What do you
sake,
wanna
you
make?
have 6 hours to
What are you,
do with
what are
the
you thinking
things
of making?
to do as you
Oh,
please.
I was thinking of doing like a long-term brine. I was thinking of doing a long marinade, possibly a smoke, then dry aging.
Yeah, unfortunately, due to being railroaded into fighting a giant badger, we lost a little bit of time.
Yeah. But no, also the like game premise didn't have the time to do any of that either.
Yeah.
So like,
I wasn't
Okay.
sure. I wasn't sure how long this was going to run for. I wasn't sure how you guys were gonna. Like you guys did absolutely incredibly with combat, nice and snappy. So,
I
I got
didn't
pretty
get
lucky with that.
half my shit.
I know. I'm sorry.
Also, can I just point out that I took 0 actual damage that
Yeah.
entire
I know.
Same.
This game
Yeah.
wasn't designed to be hard. We're not playing D&D in hard mode here, team. We're playing
know.
it in like fun times.
Every other character, it's like first session with them, they always go down and nearly die at like 2 death saves.
Yeah, I know.
And
Not today. Not today. Not
So
with
you gotta
me as your
assert your
DM.
dominance.
It's not me versus the players. We're all having a good time together at this point. So, is that
fair enough.
did Angus leave?
Looks like it. I can message him.
Okay, yeah. Look at my DM just real quick. See what he's doing.
Yeah, he's back.
Oh, hey man, welcome back.
Hey, I'm back.
He's back.
Alright, not long now, man. If you gotta go, you gotta go. It's all good. Alright, so I think Hellcat has an idea for what he wants to do. what did you want to do for meat stuff, Angus? If you want to type it out, you can, and I'll read it out.
It's all good. I basically said everything.
That you wanted to? Awesome. So you're
Yep.
going to do a big butterfly with a head centerpiece?
Yep.
Awesome.
Does
Alright.
that sound good? That's the menu I made.
Have a look.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Sounds fucking great. I'm glad we have an actual chef in the game. Okay, so Angus, what I'm going to need you to do first and foremost is make the butchery check to see whether or not you can get this meat to fit together the way you want it to. So that's going to be a strength butchery check. Roll your dice for me, homie.
Yes.
I'm waiting for the DM of the dice roll.
Who's left again? What's on mute?
Yeah, it's just muted for the moment. That's right. Give it a couple of minutes and talk about the menu that Hellcat has so graciously provided.
Yeah, that's some good shit.
I feel like the first one is kind of a cool idea, given the stuff that you foraged, and you don't have to go and get honey from anywhere.
So, to be clear, the top one is the menu, and
Okay.
the bottom one was describing what we did with the actual cooking process of the
Right,
badger.
right, okay. Okay, understood.
Yeah, I just took a little liberty with the honey.
That's fine, that's fine. I'm imagining Kiki probably has some on her somewhere, so...
Yeah.
Someone's got some somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, do I have to add some kind of bug just to be true to Kiki?
Just, yeah,
Yeah.
there's some crickets. Just add some, like...
Ooh, ooh.
Okay, I'll let him go and do his chef thing. I know, Suki. I know.
How much sugar you reckon would have? Actually, no, never mind. I don't want to add a whole bunch more rolls.
No. No.
Because you would be real mean for it. I can already see it.
I'm not going to be mean for it, but, like, if the dice don't treat you good, the dice don't treat you good, you know?
You got some MSG.
Yeah,
You want some
you
MSG?
got fantasy MSG.
Yeah.
But bear in mind, bear in
bear
mind, Oberon is also Fae as well. So like, it's a matter of like how much, because you've already taken quite a few liberties with a dish that you're presenting to him anyway. It depends on how much you really want to push it.
See, I'm intentionally trying to not use Fae ingredients.
Yeah, because you got to remember that Oberon will immediately spot a Fae ingredient and be like, It's not counted as cheating. It's just ingenuity, but you know.
Nah, my thing with it would be that like, Bubbly is already deviating from what the customer wants, and that's already not okay. So if you're going to run completely
I understand where you're coming from, but it's also a competition at the same time. Unfortunately, we haven't had much time to play around with the other teams, so we'll just say that they're gonna.
What's infestation on the other team's meals?
Yeah. Well, one of them's now gonna have to go for the griffin instead of the badger, like they originally were assigned to. So. All right, it looks like Angus might not make it back for this roll. So, would one of you guys like to take his butchery roll for him?
I'll use Zephyr.
I can do it.
Awesome.
He had a +1, I believe, to Dex. So I will roll with
So
that.
no, you can roll using his stats. I have them up here. So, let's have a look. What's he got? So you can roll on his behalf. He has a +4 to strength with an 18 base. So he's got a 22 in strength. So if you'd like to
Great.
roll using that, you're more
Yeah,
than
let's do.
welcome to do so. Okay, go for gold. Roll your dice.
He got a modified 20.
Excellent. So he manages to butcher this thing perfectly. All the pieces are laid out, waiting to be cooked. It looks fantastic. Alright, so next up would
Kiki.
be Kiki, and she would be doing the seasoning check. Who would like to roll on her behalf?
I'll do that.
Okay. So would you prefer to use her stats for wisdom or intelligence, or your own?
Her
Her
stats.
stats, okay.
And I'll also use her cooking modifier to gain advantage.
Okay, so yep, awesome. So she has a +4 with an 18 base, so a 22 in wisdom. And her spell is South for the Summer, so the advantage on the seasoning check. So you can roll with advantage here.
That's a 14, non-modified by anything, because I can't remember half
Okay,
what.
so it's a 14 plus 4, that's an 18.
Sick.
So that's a solid pass. The dishes that you're putting together, she's got her seasonings all out in a row. She's got a set for the sauce, she's got a set for the roasted meat, she's got a set for the trivet, and she's basically placing them in easy reach for both of you in order to make sure that all the seasonings go in the right places. The next roll that we're going to do here is the cookery roll, which I believe falls to you, Hellcat.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so it's a prep roll. Which skill or which stat would you like to roll off here, bud?
Be doing strength, and I'll also be invoking Mise en Place to gain
Fantastic. Use your mise en place for advantage.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm having some issues on this end.
That's all good, man. We've taken the liberty of rolling for you in terms of the butchery thing. You
Yeah.
passed. It's a splendid pass. You did an excellent job.
Yeah, sweet. Good stuff. Awesome.
Alrighty, bubbly. What did you get, homie?
No.
Feel free to use the help action. If anyone would like to use help to give him a secondary advantage.
Fucking help this guy.
You guys have
I'll
all,
help him.
so far, Hornan and Kiki, you guys have both rolled excellently and you have passed your saves. So you can
Sweet.
apply multiple advantages to Bubbly's rolls. So that's one advantage for you, Hornan, one advantage for Kiki. Essentially, we're
So
going to keep rolling
does
until
that
we get
mean
something awesome.
He rolls twice.
Yep, he rolls
Yep.
twice more.
Okay, we finally had something that's good. Okay.
Okay, good. What did you get?
Sweet.
Okay. So Bubbly stands with his little turtle shell in front of the huge oven, making something that looks and smells like magic.
Ooh. Delicious.
The things that are coming out of this oven have been transfigured and ascended to a form that you would not think possible for the things that you've been through in the past couple of days. The amount of things you've killed, the amount of mud that you've rolled in, the amount of badgers you speared with your horns on your own head. Everything has led up to this moment, watching Bubbly Flay pull dishes upon dishes of things that just look like the most delectable things you'll ever put in your mouth out of this oven. And now, Guy Fairy, it falls to you to plate it all up and make it look good. I'm going to apply the same two advantage rolls plus your own cooking skill advantage of color spray
Is that,
to help
is
you
that
here.
charisma? I can add charisma.
Um,
What am I adding to that?
So essentially for you, this is your holy moly stromboli.
Yes.
Advantage on the
Holy
presentation check. and you also
Yep.
get 2 further advantage rolls.
Ah, so I get to roll 4 times.
But
and
you
keep the
get to
highest.
add charisma to it. Yes.
Yeah, and you get to add charisma.
Ah, okay. Ooh, that's good. Oh yeah, that's a natural 20 maybe. For a 25.
Fuck
Oh, nice.
yes.
On the badger.
Explain to me what this dish looks like and smells like. Explain to me the presentation of this thing as you are plating it up. I'm gonna get you guys to move over to Oberon and
Yeah, but doing it right in front of him. Sure.
Yep. So they're over here on these tables and chairs. So you guys are plating up and presenting right now.
Okay.
Where's the notes of what we actually cooked? I forgot.
They're
In the group chat.
they're all in the group chat.
How do I get back to the group chat?
So there's the orange icon in what I imagine is the top left-hand side of your Discord. So click on your little Discord icon at home at
It
the very, very
disappeared.
top left, and then underneath
I
direct
see it. I
messages
got
is
it.
orange.
Yes.
Yep, there it is. So the top one is the name of the dish. The second
Yes.
one down is what's actually in it and what's been done to it.
Right. So
Okay.
Send me an upfront for
Who
that,
wants to present?
The presentation thing here does also fall to Guy Fieri.
All right, you got to read it out to them, man.
I'll approach Mr. Oberon.
Oh, my
Hello.
lovely lads and lasses, welcome back. Oh, I see. Taking some initiative, have we?
Yeah, we imbued a bit of the fairy initiative, bit of took our own path. Thought you might appreciate a bit of a little twist, pizzazz that we're.
Oh,
we brought by
you know
ourselves.
me, Guy. You know me. I do love a little bit of mischief, and I see that's what you brought among here.
You know it.
Mm.
You know it.
What have we got plated up before me today?
Great. So right here we got a suckling dire badger, just cooked to perfection. We got a spiced pickle red cabbage trivet, and we got a nice little mushroom and black pudding sauce. You might recognize the black pudding from the.
Yes, I can
ooze
smell the
mixture we
smokiness from
saved.
here. Yes.
I'd watch out with that. It might burn your tongue a little bit, but the flavor notes are quite there, so don't stress. We also have a nice cherry tomato and strawberry jelly on the side.
Ooh, lovely. Lovely.
We hope you enjoy.
Oh, no, please sit. He's going to invite you to sit on the chairs opposite him. So you guys are going to be all lined up.
There's one more line of
On
stuff.
the chopping
that-
block.
Yeah, I didn't understand what the second part was. You can explain
Sorry,
that.
so Hellcat said that the second part of the thing that he put in the group chat is what has been done to the dish to make it. So that's the method of
Gotcha.
cooking.
Yeah, it's more like the outlet, but yeah.
But yeah, so you guys all sit and you dine with Oberon and Tatiana. Can I get you all to make perception and constitution checks for me, please?
10 on my perception,
Mm-hmm.
16 on my con.
Okay. So the food that you're eating is absolutely delicious. Unfortunately, you poured a little bit too much of the black pudding sauce across your meat and vegetables, and now it's that has kind of overwhelmed the flavor. But you passed the constitution check, so you're not going to have a tummy ache after this. You're not going to have bubble gut and hot squirts. But essentially, the food that you're eating is a little bit spicy and a little bit strange tasting for you, but it's delicious. It's so good.
Awesome.
Who's next?
A 7 perception and a 23 con.
Okay, for the 7 perception, you are too busy focused on what you could have done to improve the appearance of the dish to really
Yeah.
taste it. Like, it tastes good. Like, your team did an awesome job. But you're busy thinking about, how can I improve this next time? What can I do to make this dish better the next time that we make it? And you're already racking up in
Always
your head the
about being
ways that
better.
you present it. And again, your guts are fine after eating it.
It is good.
20 perception.
20 perception. And what's your con?
17.
Okay. With your 20 perception, you are in a state of absolute bliss. You are tasting every single element of this dish, from the spices through to the soft simmering of the sauce that you did, and the way that the black pudding sauce melts down on your tongue without burning you is exquisite. The meat is so tender, it's falling off the bone, it dissolves in your mouth. Every single piece of the trivet that you put together is just perfect in texture and flavor. There's a little bit of crunch, a little bit of spice. It's very savory, just a genuinely enjoyable time across the board, and your guts are also fine. And you share collectively. I'm not going to worry about rolling for Kiki right now. I'm imagining that she's just sitting there pecking at her food, just having a genuinely very nice time. And you eat, yeah, and just eating the crickets that are flaked in gold. And she gives you a bit of a side eye there, Bubbly, but she sort of like eats one and then nods and looks at you and nods again and then goes back to eating. Like, you did a good job. This is really nice. And you eat, drink, and make merry with Oberon and Tatiana until the wee hours of the morning. Well, you stumble drunkenly back to your tent, completely forgetting that there was a competition in the first place.
Oh.
And you wake up the next morning with a fat bag of gold pieces sitting at the foot of your bed, each of you.
Yeah.
And with that is the end of the first Traveling Tavern
Woo.
That was great.
one-shot series.
Congrats, Liquor. That was great.
Very well
done,
done.
DM. Very
You
well.
smashed that. For the first time, I wouldn't have known.
Awesome,
Great.
guys. Thank you.
Would have known.
And with
Actually,
that,
you were very professional.
How fucking easy was that?
I want to do more.
Yeah. Do it.
Do you guys have any constructive advice for next time?
My constructive advice would be maybe when it comes to combat and stuff,
Yeah.
like it's good to go like big and grand. Like, one enemy makes it easier for you to like manage, but like feel free to put some just like fodder in there as well,
Yeah.
because it makes it a little bit less boring, and you know, it makes it feel like there's a bit more going on.
Okay.
Because otherwise, like, combat can get a little stale.
Okay.
Unless you're really dealing with like some kind of Tarrasque or like big titanous creature.
Or
Okay.
that fucking young blue dragon that we face. Holy fuck.
Yeah, they can throw a lot of stuff out. It's like it's because they can throw a lot of stuff out that makes them
Okay.
a one-man centerpiece. But it's really good. Otherwise, the other thing I noticed is maybe like in terms of the pacing of the game, when
Alright.
we like had that rest going from the place to the black pudding place, and then
Yeah.
having that rest like coming back.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like we could have maybe just moved straight into town
Yeah.
and gone like to the Griffin thing,
yeah.
like if it played out like that.
I did roll it to see
Yeah.
whether or not you guys would have mischief, and you did. And that's
Yeah.
why I did it that way. If I hadn't rolled it, because I
Ju-
rolled.
just think about time,
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah,
Just think about like, oh yeah, this thing combat's probably gonna take an hour.
Okay.
Like, if I want to get 2 of those in,
I should probably avoid
and-
this mischief encounter that I've rolled. Okay.
yeah,
All right.
just prioritize, I
Okay.
guess.
Streamline some stuff, for
Okie
sure.
dokie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right. That's good feedback.
that-
Thank you.
that's my feedback.
Awesome. Thank you. Anyone else like to say
Look,
anything? Or?
I agree with him. I think your social stuff was like amazing for like first time ever. So you obviously done that a lot. So that was great. And then combat's always going to be the hardest part for starting out.
Yeah.
Some stuff I like to do is
to be honest, I wasn't sure
painful.
what to throw at you. But I'm just glad that the combat went fairly quickly.
No,
as
it went
compared
great.
to-
And just chucking one monster in is great at the start. But yeah, Angus thing is awesome. You can chuck in minions. Also, just like environmental effects, just to make it more interesting.
Yeah,
stuff like
those
that.
are really good too.
Okay.
Like the layer effects you had was good, right? So like just chuck in more of those is awesome.
Like
Just
yeah,
stuff which mixes up combat is always fun.
if I was to look at the black pudding thing, like instead of just the one big black pudding, maybe two smaller black puddings like had shown up at the same time, and it would
Okay.
have made for a more of a let's all gang up on that thing, to a I've got to think about myself and what's going on with my team.
Okay.
So it makes like things a bit more dynamic. Like
Okay.
it's not just, oh yeah, I'm gonna go up and tank this thing, and I'm just gonna like sit here so my spellcasters can,
Wail on from the
do
back
nothing
line.
but
Okay.
Exactly,
shoot
yeah.
from the back line.
All right.
Yeah.
I enjoy sitting at the back the whole time, but yeah, you'll always have to come up with ways to target different members of the party, right?
Okay.
Someone's going to take me down eventually.
Yeah, eventually.
Just like try and make it a bit more lethal, because
Okay.
you'd be surprised what your players will
It's always.
pull out of their ass.
Yeah.
In the worst situations.
I chucked a challenge rating 13 at
Jesus.
my level 5 party, and they beat that. No worries. So
Okay.
yeah,
But-
you can go hard.
Okay. My main question is, did you guys have fun?
Yes.
Yeah. Had tons of fun.
Okay.
Like
Good. That's
It
all I
was-
needed to know.
Yeah, exactly.
it's an enjoyable one-shot premise and characters to play, and
Yeah.
like it was just
Awesome.
just fun. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to end the stream there. Thanks for watching, everybody. It's been quite a lot of time. And we might see you again for another Traveling Tavern.
Traveling Tavern.
Doubling Tavern 2,
Good night.
Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo.